Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Whoa, Crixie. What vibes, brother? Morning, morning, morning. Honest Fry, yay! Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Final song in epic boy. Oh, it's in Jerry. What vibes, man? Morning, blessed morning to you, sir. Hey, Remy. Remy. I call you Remy the monster. Yeah, man. Monster man, Remy, boy. Hey, Remy. Yeah. Give me some homework to do for this weekend, bro. Don't come off the plantation, wood. Well, rock back, just back, relax yourself, and just enjoy the vibes, man. It's sad. Yeah, man. Wood. Oh. I want to know why my music songing so loud. Because last night I was listening music and I kind of crank up the my mixer a little bit and I want to know how come this music songing so loud so early, but yeah, this is the Accreators playlist on Spotify, you know, bro. So all this is no, it's loud for me. Yeah, this is Accreators playlist, you know, bro. On Spotify. Yeah. So since I played Accreators, like all the music that I use on my starting soon as we the songs from the playlist, yeah. Morning. Happy Friday. What vibes, nation. Wagwan. Of course you're seeing that, man, Remy, man. You're seeing that. What going on, man? Today feeling kind of warm, boy. Sun out and bright early o'clock in the morning. Whoa, wing, man. Where's the scene, brother? What vibes, man? Hey, Remy! Thanks for the 100 lovely buddies! Appreciate it, man, Remy, man. Thanks a million, brother. Thanks a million. So, yeah, man, Rems. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Remy. The score that you rack up on the ground axe, I know you run it stack with your friends. You mean it hot? Yeah, boy, wings, boy. Really, yeah. Well, man, oh my goodness, Remy coming in with our next 100. Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Hey, yeah, man, Rem. So here we're going. Yeah, that was on the matriarch or the queen only get that damage on, or it had a specific thing only went on farm different acts. Because I would like to think it's like a full team going to fight the matriarch or something. Because I was thinking to myself, 3 equalizers on the matriarch, you think it might rack up the score? I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I really impressed with your scores want to be number 1. Oh, you got it all on Bastions and Bombardiers. Oh, okay. Electromagnetic storm by chance? So it was at yours? Well, word. Well, word. Alright. Well, look how I have some work to do over the weekend here. Hey, again, man, Remy, man, thank you so much for the 45 lovely biddies, man. I appreciate it, broski. Hidden. Oh. I just be sleeping on that hidden bunker in our arm, Rem. Right now, you're hiding from church. We go all over my people's house. Oh, the JWs. I just sleep on that hidden bunker even to know why Remy, boy. You're hiding from the JWs right now. I just welcome them, man. And when I start to ask questions, they just leave. 2 bastions and 1 bomb? Okay. Word. To me, that looked like, and they spawned 4 times. To me, that looked like was 2 bombs and 2 bastions. You understand? Okay. All right, Rem. Thanks for the pro tip, bro. Thanks for. Well, you know what? You know I'm going to take a crack at that. Wolfpacks and Hull. Yeah. Wood. Just get them out of the way and dip. Makes sense. Well, look how I'm going to take a crack at that. I would keep you updated over the weekend and let you see my progress. But to hit that high ranking Daredevil one, bro. Hats off to you, good sir. Yeah. He's a raider of raiders. But that was an impressive run, but I ain't gonna lie. Alright, guys, so yeah, what's up? We can get more here because if you leave 7, that was. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That would have been the cherry on top. That would have, but yeah. Sometime, but we didn't have enough time and ammo, yeah. Sometime by Remy boy, sometime it just had a, you know. Oh. Yeah, that would have put you up there, nobody couldn't touch you. Because you know sometimes over the weekend monsters just come out. And it is, you know. I just watch my score going down on our weekend sometimes. But yeah, man. I'll definitely give it a go this weekend and see what you see. Alright, guys, so yes, what's up? We have, we just start things off with checking out our video from Cloud Plays. So, apparently we're gonna get some nice news this morning. I'm assuming so. Because the title of the video is Ark Raiders, they'll finally drop some big info. Alright, so let me see what vibe.
Okay then, Raiders, we are back. We've got loads to go over today, as it appears that Embark Studios are now preparing you for your second expedition.
I know the hidden bunker for the Hornets, yeah.
On February 25th to depart through March 1st. So we're going to break down all of the information that Embark...
I wonder if it's the same thing you're talking about from yesterday.
It's a little bit better, but I still feel like there's some growing room. If you haven't already, smash that beautiful like button and subscribe with post notifications turned on. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you check out our incredible sponsor, GamerSupps, to get you that offer esports athletes and gamers alike with the most effective and healthy energy drink option. And we've got new bundles dropping every day. Link in description. Use code
Coffee it's a little bit different this morning, man.
Cheeky discount. Now, this is our latest winner. Massive shout out to you. Hit me up on Discord or hit one of the moderators up on Discord and we'll get you your winnings. If you guys want to win a copy of the game or if you want to get a free set of Raider tokens,
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Down to the comment section.
Is real PvP, boy.
We'll be announcing this one in a few days' time, so make sure you stay tuned to the channel. With that being said, let's dive into the game and see what's happening right now inside of Ark Raiders. So we've received a ginormous article coming up from Ark Raiders, and this one was a very, very interesting one as it goes over the preparation for your second expedition. They go
right, we notice
the article right here by stating, Raiders, it will soon be time to open up the tunnels out of Speranza and send our second wave of ambitious Raiders to new adventures beyond the Rust Belt.
Well, I'm assuming there's new news you're talking about, yeah, chap.
And the departure will take place on March 1st. This is your opportunity to start your journey again with a new Raider and extra buffs and bonuses. Before the expedition, we want to give you all the information you need so you can prepare ahead of time. Starting off, we want to get one announcement out of the way right off the bat. We've heard your feedback about the required stash value for maximum rewards being too high, and we've decided to lower the requirements to 3 million coins. That's 600k per skill point, and the reward will still be 5 skill points for the reaching the 3 million stash value, which is absolutely incredible because it's actually a lot easier to do than you may think. You need probably around 1.5 million in actual currency, and most stashes will equate to maybe about 1 million and just a bit more, so you can can actually get this one done very, very quickly. That's for sure. I'm really glad that they've done this. I'm really, really glad that they've done this. And they've even given you guys a bit of a catch-up mechanic as well for those of you guys who actually entered in last time but weren't able to hit that 5 million gate. It states, for raiders who could not amass enough coins during the first expedition, we are introducing a skill point catch-up system, allowing raiders to reclaim the ones that they missed. The catch-up skill points will be
Alright, so I thought it was on our news that, but apparently is
each skill point less for each expedition. Amass the entire stash value and enjoy your skill points before everyone else failed to do so, and catch-up system will allow you to close the gap over time. For this expedition, you will need to gather 300,000 stash value per skill point missing from the first expedition. When departing, coins will contribute to the skill points of the second expedition before contributing to missing skill points from the first one. Bear in mind that the rewards and requirements may change for future expeditions, and bonus skill points won't be available indefinitely for those that continue to depart. Now, this is very, very interesting. I know that there's a lot of confusion around it, but essentially, if you guys did enter the expedition last time but weren't able to make the full 5 million, then you'll be able to enter in. Unfortunately, if you didn't enter the expedition last time, then you won't count through to this one at all, meaning that there is no chance to get those missing skill points from the previous expedition that you didn't enter in on. Hopefully that clears up a little bit of the confusion behind that, as I know that there have been some issues with understanding what they've been saying. Now, with regards to the rewards, stacks, and additions, I was really hoping for more at this point. I think the first expedition was okay, it went down all right, but I was just really expecting a little bit more this time round, and them hoping to have actually listened to us in that regard. But it states right here that players who will be doing the expedition for the first time will be getting the rewards from the first expedition. That is originally the first expedition, so you'll be receiving the patchwork stuff that you guys had from beforehand. We'll go over all of the loot that you guys are going to be able to get from this in just a moment, as we've got a full graphic to go over. But it states, for those who continue to depart, more stash space and skill points will be awarded. Permanent bonuses that have been earned on previous expeditions will be retained by raiders, even if they choose to not depart again. The patchwork outfit will get 4 additional toggles and 2 new color options for those joining their second expedition, as well as a new scrappy outfit. Buffs will stack for those who continue to depart on consecutive expeditions, but will reset for those who decide not to depart again. The trophy display project, along with the cosmetics, any other raider decks, and unlock map regions, leaderboard position and trials, codex entries, and raider tokens will not be affected by the expedition. So your permanent ones that you are going to be receiving right here is the patchwork outfit, which has been evolved. So essentially the original patchwork outfit, but you're going to have some toggleable options and a couple of different color variants. I think the toggleable options, as long as they are additional and not removing the ones that you currently have, I think that would make more sense.
I think it should be. I think it would be additional.
The expedition indicator icon, which is upgraded for each expedition completed. So you'll obviously be able to find out exactly how that one goes, as well as a bonus for 24 stash spaces for your second expedition. 5 skill point catch up, obviously, if you want to enter in for those from the first expedition. So it'll be at a total of 85 is possible for those embarking on their second expedition overall. Now, this is obviously where some of the confusions come in, because the consecutive buffs obviously do boost up even further. So a 10% on the XP boost, a 12% on the scrappy materials boost, and 70% on the repair value increase. Now, this for me is massively intriguing, because this shows right here the essential breakdown of what you're going to be able to receive. As you can see by the Expedition Explain page, there is the first expedition where the numbers are obviously equivalent. So you'll have the 5% XP boost, the 6% scrappy material boosts, the 12 stash spaces, the 0 to 5 skill points depending on how much you have actually earned in wealth. But people got a little bit confused by this, thinking that they were going to gain a 10% total XP boost on top of the 5 that they had already had. Now, the issue with that is that obviously it just didn't read well. So Embark has clarified right here by Embark Ocean that if you have 12 in your first, 24 is in your second. So you won't receive total of 24, you will have 24 slots open on the second one overall. So it's 12 each time you actively do it. And then with the XP, it is 5% each time you actively do it. The scrapping material boost is 6% each time you actively do it. They just stack as the expeditions go on. So if this is your first expedition, then you are obviously only going to get the...
I think the reason why they probably do that, so people wouldn't feel it's like the last time, if they put the same numbers, you'll get 12 again. Or anyway, I think it could be read two ways, but at the same time, too, when you look at the increase, it could just tell that it was the same thing, but it just, it is addition and not, but I don't know.
The first percentage that you have available. Now, obviously, if some people were wondering how it is that the skins are going to work for the first expedition, if you've never expeditioned before, then you are going to obviously obtain the Patchwork skin initial one. Essentially, it sets you back an entire time. So it's a little bit frustrating, if anything, but it will set you back an entire expedition. Now, obviously, people are wondering whether it's going to be worth it or not. And for me personally, I feel like people need to start doing the expeditions now. These are going to start becoming a little bit difficult as you are going to be gaining more skill points, and they are going to be altering how the skill points actually operate and making them more viable.
Yeah.
So unless they have separate matchmaking where you can only matchmake within the expedition bracket that you're in, this could end up very, very bad, with some people having some ridiculous buffs that some people just are never going to be able to obtain. If you weren't in the original expedition and you weren't even playing back then, you're already at a disadvantage to every other person who has, which for me personally is a little bit of a bad mechanic to run off of, but we'll have to see how that one actually operates. Now, people are wondering about the skill tree and if it's going to be getting a change. It's apparently they were meant to be altering it a couple of months ago, and Embarkosen has stated that they don't have any info on that right now, so it's a little bit of a nightmare. Fingers crossed they do, but right now we haven't got anything on the cards. Let me know what you guys are thinking of this new expedition window and how it is that you feel about it, and are you going to be doing it? Is it enough of a sway for you?
I don't find the expedition
at a different advantage if you don't. I think that's just the realistic
I don't find
of it.
I don't find the expedition is really anything
I have to say on the previous video where we spoke about them fighting back against cheaters and a new Sky Arc potentially coming. Make sure you check that one out. It was a big video for the channel, but you guys had a lot to say. This first one right states, from Million 3D Studio, ban all the cheaters. 110%.
Yeah.
I feel like that's an absolute given, and the cheaters
ban
should definitely be banned. It's been a bit of a weird time for cheaters inside of this game, and it's going all over the board right now. So fingers crossed they can start knocking everything out of the park with this new shared family Steam page, not available for cheaters. This next one states, imagine a kamikaze drone like a pop. That would be absolutely incredible. A pop kamikaze that flies around.
And Mon-Fri, yeah.
A flying pop would be nuts. I'm actually fully here for that because it'd be really easy to take out, but in the same breath, it would be absolutely crazy to go up against, especially if pops were around.
A kamikaze pop, boy? That could be real mad.
Right here states, I want a snake type arc. That would be extremely scary and very, very difficult to shoot.
Logan, would I like to hear that comment?
Narrative from Tix. They zip around the floor. Type. They are very small, very difficult to target. The thing that they
according to what you were saying, like a turtle type or something.
I wanted a dragonfly, man. I want a dragonfly looking arc that flies around the sky with these ginormous little wings. Oh my god, I just said ginormous little wings. Anyway, that's all we've got time for today. Thanks again for watching, guys. If you want to top comments in the next video, then make sure you hit a comment that's relevant, and the top ones that will feature in tomorrow's video. Thanks again for watching. Like, subscribe, appreciate your faces, and as always,
I thought I'm back. I dropped some extra news or something like that. All right, not bad, not bad. Yesterday I was in the garage home, man. Watch me. Hey, Crixie, watch me. That's when you know your world starting to collide, and that's ultimate vibes right there. In Neo 3, boy. I remember back in the day when I was playing Neo, boy. Woo! Had some fun with that game, boy. Fishing Planet getting some killer updates, boy. Strider probably real busy these days, boy. I pick up, yeah. Fishing Planet looking real different, boy. All right. All right, so here's the thing. I feel now, Crixie. I feel now seeing that already on the finish line for the expedition and everything. I feel now I could focus on question. What do you think? Nah, because we could go and finish up some quests, man. We could go and finish up some quests, man. Yeah, we could get the thing done, man. We could get the thing done, man, Crix. You understand? And then later on we go fight the monster. Now, well, well, to be honest with you, my Crix, boy, we finish everything in Obruski. You know? We finish everything, man. So we good to go, to be honest with you. We good to go. We good to go. Yeah. I'm gonna do it because how it dropped down to this 3 million here, we done sitting pretty already, so you know, I think it makes sense, you know, I run down money again. I running down money for. So all of this is just to, you know, fight matriarch and queen now. You understand? Then what I could do and all to over the weekend I could you know, see to go on you know, I own a 3.2 plus. So alright, wood, yeah. So I think now is a good time to really start to rack up the quests on them. You know? Get them things out of the way. Alright, so
If you've lost the key to the room, you might find a new one around the offices at the spaceport.
the offices at the spaceport. Alright, so we go in spaceport and do this A6. I wonder if I have this key still, boy. Damn, control spaceport container. Alright. Stella Manis. You know, I ain't do that bird event yet and all too. I feel I might, you know, focus up on the bird event and all too, yes? But in all honesty, Chad, I feel next week we're gonna get some content to drop. Hey, Crixie. Next week Friday is Carnival Friday. Not today. Okay. February don't start to fly already, you know. Next week we're gonna fly. You're gonna see how fast next week we're gonna fly. Well, when they tell me that, I was like, what? I said, so fast, boy. Say we real speeding, boy. Whew. I ain't gonna lie, boy. The coffee is real nice this morning, boy. Boy. As them gonna be top of that. I gonna be in Speranza doing Speranza things, horse. You understand? Why? You know, Crickstars always forget to start my TikTok stream.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal. I can't afford having a gap in my data, especially while ARC clearly has something brewing.
You know how long I run with green shields, boy? I'm feeling like a civvy. I'm feeling like a civilian now in Arc Raiders. Oh boy. I need to go to A6 on the spawn mode on the opposite end of the map. Well, my word.
Control tower.
Cracks anyway. Is that a good thing I really walk with Stims, boy, Cricks, boy? Oh, you know what we could do? Hey, James, where's the scene, man? Welcome to the live, broski. You know what we could do on all two, boy, Cricks, boy? I'll go and get 7 spotters for you just making a campaign mission within the game instead of those simple questions. Well, to be honest with you, Jari, when it comes to extraction shooters, this is really how the question, the story does be and the campaign does be. So what happened is that, like every mission you do, it is have a little piece of information as to what really going on with the world now, boy. Right? And when all the well, I can't speak for Tarkov because I never played Tarkov, but Delta Force, Arena Breakout Infinite, the question was like this, you know, and so I guess, you know, there's a model for extraction shooters now, boy. You understand? And I think the reason why it's been done like that is so that the quest is not really, the quest had a story in it, but the quest is really to kind of get you familiar with the map and all too. Because most of the time you would be up and down on the map. What? Dog. Where I drop my guarded shot. But the division is the same, but base mission and online gameplay, yeah. So I feel the reason why they do it like this is probably, you know, it kind of fit the model in the sense that the mission is just really to get you familiar with the map so you could really be coming and grabbing loot and extracting now. Because unlike the Division with the storyline and everything, right? It the only time you would extract is when you go in the dark zone. But this game, core mechanic, so to speak, is really extraction. So, you know, so I think that's the determining factor right there, bro. Hello, friendly. Friendly coming up just a quest. Friendly coming up just a quest. Whoa!
It's a trap, bro.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Alright, you're good, brother.
So yeah. So I think that's why. I wonder if this is the mission I'm supposed to be doing, boy. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No. So every expedition now, it will get it will feel repetitive. So what I am thinking about now is that they should give different rewards for each mission. I think it's the same spot just now. Right? So, and I think I'd finish. All right, so let me really read the. You know what going on with me? I don't really read, you know. That's one thing I'm gonna notice, you know. I then run. All right, reach the top of control tower 86 and establish a connection from the terminal. So I guessing it's the same tower this guy camping right now. It's the same tower that guy camping, yeah. I don't understand homeboy, you know. Go home, boy, sit down. Now, I don't know if I go back up if a rocket landing up here or something. I do the same when I'm up. Set a trap. Oh. But he looked like he set a trap and he waiting for people. That's what it looking like. He looked like he set a trap and just waiting for people to come upstairs. You understand? So he requested. He ratting. Well, anyway, take it quick. See how to go up. And I think that's why, you know, I really did say friendly coming up to do quests. I feel I'll go back again and see where CC. Because that's the spot I really had to go back to. Yeah, no, I said friendly coming up the quest, and he told me it had a trap, but I didn't hear when he said that. Now here he was talking, but I didn't really make out what he was saying. I friendly coming back up again to quest. Friendly coming back up again to quest. All right. This mission is always confused the living daylight out of me, you know, John. Alright, so where are they go for this quest, Cricks? And there's a button now to push on some window, something like that, bro. Yeah, but on top control tower is 6. You understand what I'm saying? Because they say reach on top control tower A6 and establish a common. What terminal? Because this is the only A6 tower I know. What terminal? Right? Because where the terminal, I know it have a terminal. I know it's supposed to be by a window, something like that, but oh, but that thing will be so small, boy. I thought it's supposed to be by this open window here.
Got the logs, and there's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe, Raider.
If I'm not mistaken, I was expecting it to be by this open window here now, boy. Not in the corner there. Closing time. Friendly.
Yo. Nice.
Let's try it. There's no. It is really no when you're using heavy ammo, you know, Trad. Shot in the kitty, boy. That. Hey, morning lecture, our vibes, man. So I'm finally going and finish all my quest skill. Give me a check, guy, rest until 3 o'clock. You get some rest until 3 o'clock. Hey, Dwayne, where's the scene, man? Welcome to the live, man. Yeah, the matriarch, she got a little breeze out for the first half of the morning. How close is the 3 point, your 3 mil electra? Yeah. So we questioned this morning, Gil. We're doing some work. I wish they could have give us a separate stash. I wish they could like give us a separate stash for decorations for your room, Dread. Ooh, 69k. Hey, but that's how it is go, man. That's how it is go, man. 69k that chump change, man. You make him back that now for now, man. Oh, Flack. Is he seen, man? Morning, 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 morning. You go farm today? Yeah. Spicy number, though. Yeah, you see, I catch your face, man, vibes, man. Yeah, now, this horizontal grip on this arm that I use in here, I find is the ADS speed this be affecting. I find the ferrules feel real snappy and nice with it, boy.
I know that look. You've done it. Those logs were absolutely...
Yeah, snappy snap hook, boy. Ooh, you get a ferro tree here.
My guess is that our equipment is acting up. You're quite skilled at repairs. The signal issues seem to stem from the Red Tower in Old Town. So...
For real, bro? I don't be a stupid youth, man, you know. Hey, TikTok has some real... I don't know. TikTok has some real characters. With now me track now touchdown on Spaceport. If she only know how lucky she is, eh? But like how I reach in that comfort zone where I know everything, you know? The only thing I had to do over the weekend is trials. Yeah, the only thing I had to do over the weekend is trials and that's it. Yeah. So right now, it really and truly smooth sailing. We're just gonna fight the matriarch and beat up the matriarch. Oh, you know we could do an all two chat. Like go to fight the matriarch and look out for rats and kill the rats. Yeah, that's something like I plan, you know. But I feel like I end up in some real crazy lobbies because last night I come off the game as I gone back in the game, I gone Stella, boom, off the rip, gone down like a dog in the street. I say, well, yes. But I edited that video still to upload on TikTok though. With me killing that guy. Hey Chef, what vibes, man? Wait, chat. This is right or no chat?
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch...
This is right chat.
Keep your wits about
What the
you.
hell, boy? Like on autopilot, guys?
Keep a close eye on her children.
I'm supposed to be going Buried City. On autopilot, guys, on autopilot. You want to reset yours? Alright, yeah. Once you have the looted MK survivor, augment by chance Electra? Ooh. You could use my skill tree because like when you're going into conditioning, conditioning is by far the best part of the skill tree because you know it just gives so much survivor habits. Yeah, survivor habits thing. I think plenty people would be doing security lockers again. I realized yesterday it didn't have. Okay, okay. Hello, Raider. What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
That's cool, man. Hello, old friend. I'll be seeing you later any day. Right now, I gotta do Speranza business. Somebody dead. I wonder if I could run and defib them and then come back home, boy. I'll show you my skill tree lecture and because like turtle crawl, yeah, going away. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Like you see when expedition and thing now start, we just be and it still be running in. You see, like once you know how to maneuver, the running up to the matriarch king really, you know, you're gonna know how to handle it. You're gonna know how to proceed with caution, man. Alright. I don't know how I end up selecting spaceport again and that's buried city. I'm supposed to go in on chat. Alright, so this is my skill tree here. So hey, you do a little snap hook on the queen here. Hey, you know why I don't really snap hook on she Electra? She real wild girl. So sometimes you might snap and she might do some kind of crazy movement in a fast way and fling your tail somewhere across the map, boy. You understand? I find she too sporadic, boy. You know? The matriarch. So like to me, I like to zip up from behind the matriarch. It have the times I would like to go from in the front because when you zip straight inside, you would be able to plan the deadline mine on the core one time. But I like to go from on the back because it have a nice grapple point there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and so like when you go from behind, the one thing I just had to keep my composure to do on top of the matriarch is to shoot out the panel on top. So I could plan the deadline mine on the core itself now, boy. But sometimes it's just in the excitement and everything, you know. Red lights and gold rasta skill tree, yeah, boy, but you know, boy. I feel like what I was aiming for Loki, you know. So yeah, Electra. So this is my skill tree here. The reason why I didn't do security breach is because it didn't feel like it was worth it at the time because you know they had nerfed it in terms of the loot and in terms of with the movement of the lockers and everything, but they buff it. So everybody doing security lockers now because they buff it yesterday. You understand? I learned this when I went on Travis stream. By the way, Travis is a guy who stream over on TikTok. A real cool guy. He's from Grenada, but he living in the States. And he do a lot of arc raiders and all too like myself. He just come through the TikTok stream from time to time. So yeah. So I learned this from last night on his stream. The reason why I didn't do Traveling Tinkerer is because I find like they need to add a little more stuff. But this one is just good. You understand? Again, to craft shield chargers and bandages, and that good. That's why I didn't do that. The reason why some of these skill trees have like 3 and 4 and whatnot is that they have guys was doing tests on YouTube comparing like how much points to what the difference it making in the skill, and most of the time guys was noticing it barely had a change from 4 to 5. So they say, you know what, stop at 4 and go and give yourself some more points to do stuff now. You understand? But this is the beauty of the tree for me here. Right? When you're down, it takes longer for you to collapse. While down, it takes less damage. So this turtle crawl, now next expedition, I would go 5, I would max it out. This is a real important one, and also your equipment, your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. You understand? So yeah. Right? So this has helped a lot. And I think I might want to flesh out I might want to flesh out these after the expedition and gentle pressure and all too. You understand? Oh well, next expedition I definitely will be doing security breach. But I think once I buff it, I think I would do. But here's the thing, and the first time I wrong. In the first expedition, I did security breach, but I hardly used the security breach. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I think they might buff the blueprint drop. I think that's what Travis was saying in his stream last night. But I still, even though if I have it, I just hardly use it. Because I find I just be all over the map and I just be getting my stuff. You see, like if it have a serious difference, like if I have any real sufferation in, well then yeah, I gotta really be using it. But I'm still not sure because I had it and I never did use it. You understand? So I feel like I just look to flesh out the side of the tree. And I don't know if I would put something into this, but you see the thing is on all too, right? So far this tree real perfect for me. I really like this tree. I really like the movement I just get from it. My character just feel nimble. You understand? But plenty of this information come from when men did tests. So you would really know before you go crazy on one skill, like dumping 5 points on one skill, at which point you would start to get diminishing returns now. You understand? So some skills you don't really need to go full 5 into to really get the good stuff out of it. You understand? So I mean to say I went crazy with this make less noise and all kind of thing. But playing the game, you could see where you could do it and you could see where you could do without. Hey Wendell, good morning, man. Welcome to the live, man. It just be nice to really have a full 5 in it. But sometimes you see this turtle crawl and you see this here. 2W, and this here, it does make a big difference. You understand? It does make a big difference when you're really rocking that. Yeah, because that way you could be underneath the queen. Although you have only survival and don't have this turtle crawl. And 2 stomp and you wouldn't regen fast enough and you're dead. Or with that turtle crawl now. Even aside from that, sometimes you might be on a terminal doing the animation for the terminal and a man stand up shooting you in your back. Because of turtle crawl, you will be able to pull that lever, Well, yeah, well, that is it. So, yeah. So, come next expedition now. You understand? But if according to what they say with the catch-up mechanic, let me say you grind out and you put in a 5 million. You dig? Let me say you put in your 5 million and you catch up. Well, I'm assuming that once you make the money, you would be able to catch up with the skill points. Right? That could be real vibes. Now, this is our next nice one here. But you see, the wording little kind of confusing when it comes to that catch-up mechanic thing now, boy. Cool water lashing, boy, chat, boy. When you see that, I have to see like a dog. So, yeah, but this is my skill tree here. Now we just going through skill trees and talking about skill tree and thing. So I think the catch up is only for those who. No, I think the catch up is for the ones who didn't do it. For the ones who didn't do it, I think that is the catch up for the guys who didn't do the first expedition or probably didn't meet the 5 million requirement to get the skill. I think it's the ones who didn't do the 5 who couldn't make that 5 million. They did the expedition, but they didn't have the 5 mil. I think that's the catch up is for them. You understand? Because apparently it had people who did the expedition but couldn't make the 5 mil. So we gotta go and check it back. We go and check it back and see where's the scene. But if you want the lecture, you can take a picture of the skill tree and check it out, because what happened this marathon, this mobility tree here, this like the most efficient part you could go. Because I didn't do the first one, yeah. So I think that's what it was saying for them. You know, so but sometimes when in the excitement and all to get new arc raiders news, you know, sometimes you can read something and just, you know, certain things fly over your head. What? You know, we don't want your website and back. All right. Catch up mechanic for readers who couldn't mass enough coins during the first expedition. We are introducing skill point catch up system allowing readers to reclaim the ones they missed. Yeah. All right. The skill point. All right, go. All right. Yeah. So basically the ones who now doing the first expedition will actually be doing the first expedition properly. Hey, Mr. Wargoon, sir. Today I will be fishing out for them spotters for you. I think I have 3 so far. So yeah, Electra is for the folks who could make the 5 mil. So yeah. Alright, I was expecting. Well, to be honest with you guys, I wanna believe that next week Tuesday. You think you need 8 now? Okay then. Cool. You have 2. And I have. So with your 2 and my 3, that's 5. Right? So how much again you had to get in total? 10? So you had to get 5 more then. Whole arrow is seen. You think so? Alright, cool. Alright, man. Oh, there we go. Sticky dance. Scrap it up. Yo. Oh. I'm going to upgrade Scrappy for the next expedition, chap. We're going to upgrade the Scrappy dance, chap. You're going to take the 2 bombardier cells? All right, cool. Nice, man. That's what is hold on to thing for, you know, chat. You never know. You understand? I run in the mopper top shop here, chap. You understand? I run in the mopper top shop. You understand what I'm saying? That's why this be holding on to thing, you know, Jed. You understand? That's why this be holding on to thing, chap. So, you know, you never know. Yeah, there's it here. You understand?
You want it, we
Got it.
Mopatopa's got it. Everything to make your dreams come true.
You understand?
Poppy dog, she's got it. You
Yeah, the mopper top shop, dog.
delicious surprises.
Before your very eyes is a scratch, a smile.
Boy. What's that? I feel like I gotta incorporate this. I feel like I watched it TTT long time, man.
Mopatopa's a show for me and you.
You understand? Yeah, dog, the mopper top shop, man. We have it locked, stock, and fully loaded. Yeah, man. You understand? That's why this, you know. Always keep a little some now. You know what I mean? So yeah. I have it and I say I wonder who. No, that show really come out like I don't want to say recently, but it's one of them shows that sneak in that, you know, when nobody don't watch local TV again. You know? Yeah, that I will say that the recently TV6 or so, I think it's TV6 kinda dropped that about maybe what 5-6 years ago in the rotation or something like that, or maybe before that. Yeah. Is that recent? Pretty recent, you could say. Yeah. So that's why I think it'll be familiar. So yeah, boy. So yeah, I was holding on to it and I was saying to myself, I say, you know what, boy? Somebody go pop up in chat and say, yeah, boy. So yeah. Alright. So well, chat. We're gonna continue with the question. I'm finally getting a little, you know, time to question things, so I might as well, you know, have at it. I'm moving light, man. I'm moving light. I ain't I ain't really running heavy. Right. Yeah. Well, this is what I have so far. But I'm gonna make some Stellamontis runs and all too to get some more synthesized fuel. Plus I would try I think I buy up all these synthesized, yeah. I buy up all these synthesized yesterday from Celeste and all too, so I find like they need to buff the rocket thrusters drops, man. Yeah. Hey, by the way, Remy dropped his trials progress. He shared with me yesterday, and I tell him I would share it today on stream. This is Remy in Daredevil 2, and this is his scores. And what we was talking about this morning is that he did the damage to ground and base arc enemies on the hidden bunker. So yeah, boy, Lara, boy. You gotta and watch when I was a 2-man squad, eh? It was he and our partner we do this. So, and he in Daredevil too. And right now, with all that, with this score, he's sitting pretty at position number 1. So, yeah, Hidden Bunker is the key to it, Dread. So when I see him, hey, Strife, is you see, man? Strife, welcome to the live, man. So, well, I was talking to him this morning, and this is where he was telling me that he did this in Hidden Bunker. Electro is the flick. Wood. Well, we go run the Electro and see where's he seen, and we go see where we coming in at, and but for the Hornets, I feel we gotta go Hidden Bunker. Well, we gotta go Hidden Bunker anyway, and all too for this one. So, but this 84, I can't remember the score I did get last time, and if I did get close to 84, boy. Well, I think you did beat that score. And I do watch you. Well, the damage Hornets, right? Yeah, where's you see that guy? It have a YouTube video with that guy with power that post 1 bomb and there 2 bastion and 2 to 3 leapers for rotation. Wood. Well, yeah. All right with the leapers. Yeah. We gotta pull. We gotta pull it. Yeah. For real. Well, Jupiter. The Jupiter for the winner and all too, doggy. Snipe them leapers and bring them to the location. Yeah. Our plan. You understand? So yeah. So I can't remember my last score on the Hidden Bunker, the download information though. But I feel I might take a crack at that and all too today. You know, just run with the masses and see if I can get it. Hornets is for Hidden Bunker, wood. Yeah, because you so the so yeah, Flack. So all they really want to do is just go with a repeater and just damage them, you know. So if they're taking about 5-6 shots to go wrong, that's more damage you're racking up on them, you know. So that's what the guy was doing. He went up on the top of A6 during a Hidden Bunker and they started to shoot Hornets, yeah. So it's not to kill them, it's just to just rack up them numbers. Yeah. So he just shooting, he going up with it, he going up there with 2 repeater. Pow. You understand? And that's hitting them take shots, boy. Man rack up a real nice score and all time. With the Hidden Bunker, you're getting a longer time to do the event now, to rack up them points and whatnot now. So yeah. And plus too with the Hidden Bunker and all too. You know, you just get extra arc and spawning in, you know, so yeah. So yeah. So yeah, boy, Alan, boy, if there's anything on here, you want to take a crack at it from tonight? Hidden Bunker is 1 p.m. So yeah, I feel I would going to do the information, download the information inside. Hot shot, but it do have even show up. Serious? Huh? So I wonder if it like a masters. If it like masters in Apex, boy. Like you gotta keep on pushing. Alright. Oh shucks, no. Right. So it looked like huh? So alright, so you check it here, Island boy. So this is the top 1,000. So you gotta kind of like just grind. Beat some score in Cantina Legend to move up. Yeah. That's what you gotta do. Yeah. So it come like this is Masters and this is Predator in Apex. Wood. That's what it looking like, yeah. Oh, welcome to the live, man. So, yeah. And how them fellas, them points, you could see Cantina Legends, leaderboard. Seeing that, No. All right. But you know, I can't remember my I can't remember was the last skin reward for this thing, boy? Alpino was the name, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Alpino, yeah. So wait a minute, so I didn't. Anyway, whenever.
Don't forget to check in on the radio equipment the next...
I think they might need to add a little more meaty rewards so people to continue completing the quest, you know. Because people like myself could just do whole crack and chill out. I feel I need to change up some of the quest rewards. Or I wonder if they could change up quest rewards according to how much time you do the expedition. So that's why I know too in the beginning of the season, boy, Laro, boy, you had to really push. You had to really push early. So according to how them men and them points stack up inside that Cantina Legend there. It probably are men who will really grind that, boy. Like the real top tier PvE men and them. Yeah. I wouldn't mind, you know, hearing from somebody from him back. Hey, Ding, where's the scene, boy? What vibes, man? Just there, you know, question. Oh, Garib. Right now, again, the matriarch, a little breeder.
The Red Tower hideout is in the Old Town.
You understand?
I'll let you guess the color.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing some question today. Yeah, you good. Good try. All right, so here one going on chat. All right. Seeing that the spawn we on the center of the map, we go and do a little herbs run. Yeah, so right now, you know, we just question, ooh, industrial battery. Anybody need one? if I'm not mistaken, I think Wogun say he needed one, you know. Well, yeah, it have new quests available. Hey, you see this? Don't sleep on the spot, boy. It had new quests available. 3 new quests. Well, Sokai quest, man. Well, I say in Sokai, but you had to get the iron spotter for one. I know that. Because usually I just see it in Stellamanis doing Stellamanis things now, boy. Yeah, it's sometime this month, Wagoon. I honestly would like to believe it is next week Tuesday. I would like to believe it's next week Tuesday. Because month 10, I know for sure the expedition window opening up. Right? But the reason why I kind of really leaning on next week Tuesday because seeing that the expedition dropping, like the expedition window opening up, I don't know if well, they probably could really drop it month and give everybody this week to really grind and get their affairs in order now, boy. Putting in place so that they could leave now. You understand? But I kind of hoping and praying that this month next week Tuesday, so you know I could get get some exciting new stuff to do now, boy. Well, we got quest and fight matriarch, man, and anybody need help with anything, I helping them. You understand? I wonder, you know, gonna be crazy, right? If I could do like boosting for this game, like, you know, log on people account and get a quest and thing done. And I don't think you can do that. You know, like how you know how I get majority of my stuff finished up and everything. Just log on somebody account and hey, quest it up, man. What? All right. So is he seeing Gary? What vibes, man?
Go to the Grandioso Apartments.
Hey, gunman, what vibes, man? What mischief you up to this lovely Friday morning, boy? Mr. Wagoon, sir? One spot are really less, bro. You heading home? What? Today's really Friday, boy? Early day today. Yeah, this guy spot a really for you again, bro. So we'll link up on You would collect them. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy, Gary, boy. These IEMs on them. Woo-wee. And you know what making that song even better, Dread? Power connected to the mixer and pause. Yeah, boy. And the beautiful thing I know too, I running a Raiders equalizer setting and all two thread. So I hearing all that niceness. Yeah, that's how Fridays should be, man. Yeah. What happened, my cable on my arm? Alright, so alright. So I would show you. Bro! I know what you mean. Chat, tell me all. Let's see that just now. Friendly.
Thanks, Raider.
Chat, tell me all. Let's see that just now, thread. You need a new pair of IM? Where that thing come out from, chap?
Let's go to Murano Park.
Well, boy, I in some friendly lobbies, eh? Until I get thick. You understand that I realize I ain't not so friendly lobbies. As well, plan our headphones in our tool. I ain't gonna lie though, in Murano Park, it has got nice little herbs, man. It just be hiding up, you know. But I have confidence in the randoms in the map, boy. Yeah, Flack. A little too much confidence in them. Garb, I'll send you the equalizer settings just now. But what brand of headset you have again, Gary? Because I think the guy who had this go for equalizer settings, I think he might have a equalizer setting tailor for your headset. So he just do a bunch of different headset equalizers. So you do like Astro A40s Gen 3, Astro A40s Gen 4, A50s Gen 3, A50s Gen 4. And some yeah, so and some Steel Series and all if you take the DT 990 Pro. But this IEM I pick up Dingo I pick up this from Bisky, you know. Bisky bring down a pair. Well, he bring down 2 pairs. Yeah, and I end up snatch it up one early o'clock. Well, not really snatch it up early o'clock now. My Astro. Oh, you have 2 already? Wood. I ain't gonna like to tell you, boy, it's comfortable and the song real good, boy. I know I hear streamers talking about it. There are a couple of streamers that just be in their stream. And, you know? Yeah, boy. but I have the one with all the mic. Yeah. Well, yeah. He not bringing the one with the mic. Yeah. So, but yeah, Biscuit Tech. Thanks for bringing up that link again, man. Garb, appreciate it, man. Yeah, boy. It's real comfortable, right? And so yeah, so I run in the well, I connected to my Astro Mix amp, and it thinks sounding real nice, boy. Alright, let me find you return and do we mission and get out of chat.
Let's go to the red tower.
Oh. I know it was somewhere close here, you know, because yeah, boy, it's real comfortable, boy. And so the guy who does do the equalizer setting, right? He does do the EQ setting for Alright, we had to repair the satellite, right? I think this is over here. Yeah. All right. That's not guys. Let me just catch my bearings here and try and find the missing cell with the antenna. All right. I'll take the cell downstairs, right? All right, there's the cell here. Pro tip again, guys. Compliments are dingo. This is how you move with the cell in the game. Of course. I hear now, man. Footsteps. Friendly. Alright. Alright, we gotta boot the terminal. And if I had to do anything again on this way. Alright, cool. Alright. This here is the comfy pillow zone, Dread. Alright, time to head home.
Head home at the southern station.
The sweatiest extract point, boy. I wonder if it have.
Go to that metro.
Hello, hello, friendly.
Hello. Same here.
Friendly, friendly.
Okay.
You're not supposed to walk with my guitar in no chat. I find this shit give you a 3 slot just to store the instrument all the time. You understand? You know when you're dead you lose it. But it should be a separate thing that you know we could always have room to carry the instrument, man. Nah. Alright. Alright, so Garib, alright, so the guy who had us use, right? I will send you a link to his Discord. I think he have his Discord on I think he have his Discord and also on his YouTube videos. Because he recently started to do YouTube videos now. I just always I wonder if it's Planet Putara, boy. That's not right. Putara, right. Yes, Planet Putara, yeah. Alright, so what headset you using? So this is for the Astros here. Alright, so this is all Astro Gen 3 and Gen 4. Alright. So that the headset I have, so that's what I'll just be gunning for. But you just have to like look for your headset. Right? So you can just type in the same thing, Putara and whatever headset you have, and I can pull it to the page. I can't remember what headset you tell me. I know you was using it was a Steel Series, boy. I think you and Island Boy might be using the same Steel Series. That's the one where you could change all the battery. And the battery just be charging and all kind of thing. If I know, I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, you could check them out, and then after when you like say, all right, so like for example, this equalizer setting, he just give you in-game settings and different options on where you should run it with. And what happened, he just dropped all the links to each equalizer setting on his all right, this is the website here. All right, so all right, so yeah. So that's the website. That's the website for the equalizer settings that is be using. Alright, so once you just do your make of headset, you could search whatever game you're playing and see if you have an equalizer for it.
So you've handled it, haven't you? It used to be their world up there. Nobody to challenge their claim. Yet here we are. More outposts. It used to be madness to take on a...
What the hell?
But now, I think we might just have what it takes.
I can't believe I had to do all of this. A long time, bro. Yeah, man. Where's the scene, man? Everything cool? Just popping in wood. Well, I am Monday to Friday, man. I back up on the grind. Not sure if you remember. Yeah? Yeah? Yes, I remember you. It's just I ain't see a late night stream in a while, bro. What's you seen, man? Everything cool? You had to jump on. I don't know if you jump on the Sacredas yet, but you had to jump on the Sacredas, bro. Glad to see you, man. I know start back streaming on TikTok and all too, so yeah. Oh, okay. I realize work might have you busy. Yeah. Yeah, dog. Ark is it, boy. Ark is it. Real nice PvE, real nice PvP. You know? It's good fun, man. It's good fun, man. So I back up on you grind on TikTok and on Twitch and all too, so. Hey, chat. That's not, I'm just checking something on OBS here. Ah, boy. My TikTok finally, yeah, my TikTok chat working on OBS now. Nice. Yeah, man. But glad to see you, man. So when you're gonna get some time to jump back behind the scene, on the scene, if you're up with, we go run some act, man. Right now, since this game come out, dog, I ain't stop playing this game in the dread, and I go and spend money on Battlefield, you know. As this game come out into theater October, that was it. that was it. I had to go back and take a choke in the Battlefield and all to it, chat. I just don't know when. I feel like if I dare jump on the stream and I get the dust or some active, I think that's the day I would do that. Industrial battery for the win, boy, chat, boy. There we go. I go rock with that blue, that green shield just in case, see? Alright, so I walk with this and I would walk with one trailblazer. One trailblazer should do the thing, man. Plus, we're supposed to do some inventory management and all too, so. Yeah. Alright, chat, so we going down Battleground. Matriarch on dam already. Okay. I can swear time can't be flying so fast, chat. Time just can't be flying so fast. Then I know too, I can't believe I know how to go and actually destroy a leap. I can't believe that's why I reached my quest. I wonder if we're gonna actually get that quest from Tianwen for the Hullcracker blueprint. I think that's like, you know, I think that's one of the quests I would always be aiming for to get done early o'clock in the game. Because Hullcracker is key, dog. I mean, I say you could always buy a Hullcracker from her. But early game, yeah, that's all expense that you really wanna be, you know, always having to deal with.
Shani here. You'll have to be quick on your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
Remember the flag, boy. Stand tall and stand proud, boy. The Lipa don't take no prisoners, boy. She know is a veteran she talking to here. One expedition under my belt. Looking for the next one. Boy, actually question my Remy, boy. I completed my quest on them, bro. A certain individual in chat just kind of post on me for not doing it now. Fighting, he say you're fighting Queen and Matriarch whole day, but you go do your quest. So I say, you know what, boy, let me take it up on myself. Get some question done, yes? So I now go and acquire a Lipaco for Shani. Yeah, man, because to be honest with you, I tell myself, you know, the only quest you really need to do is to get a blueprint from Tianwen. You want that, Crix? What a rocket, they're busy this morning, man. You see when that rocket they catch you now in the open, boy? Yeah. I go pick up herbs on every run I see, yes, boy, chat, boy. I go pick up my herbs every time I see something, yes, because why doing any work, man? Oh, let's see that piece of tech. Tell me, let's see that piece of tech now, boy. That boss piece of tech. Don't ask me how I do that, Alright, let me see. I feel I might have to drop. I don't like to do it because I just miss it. But I feel I would have to drop from on top. I'm feeling frisky this morning, chap. Feeling real frisky this morning. Yeah. I find one item in the game should increase the drop rate on is the rocket thrusters, man. I find it is hardly find that, bro. And I wanna believe in the earlies when they had introduced the shredder. I think that's something that you should drop from the shredder, you know. You understand? I know I hear any lipa, you know. What? Flak boy? Rail Raiders running about, boy. Now, usually, Usually, on the Friday servers, when this be getting gone down like dog in the streets now, boy. Ooh, I was expecting him to drift, you know. Hey, let me go and shoot nobody. Wasp standing, eh? Yo, friendly. Yeah. Yesterday that man pull up on my heart. He say, hey, you're ruining my trials, bro. It's how he tell me I'm ruining the trials, and then after he rope me in and tell me to come and help him fight the Bastion. With I feel I might fight the leaper by the Mon-Fri. Hey Dolly, welcome to the live, man. Papa boy! Is this scene, man? Welcome to the live. Rocket, they're soft enough, our boy. I'm feeling like I'm on the wrong side of this equation right now. So here the thing, right, Mr. Wagoon, sir? The spotters, the spot for the bomber there. So anytime you see spotters in the air, they're hovering around for the bomber there to help the bomber there send the mortar down range. You understand? Yeah, so the spotters is really spot for the bomber there. Alright, that Bastion in front. So yeah. Hell accurate, bro. From the time you hear I said they're dead. And it coming, and when that land on it, bro, that doing some serious damage, bro. You know, right now my cat, yeah, man, right now she comes. Yeah. That's the day. You. I really leaper, boy. Chat, all I feel is the best place to be for me to be fighting this leaper, boy. Let me see if I can save home, boy. Oh, boy, look like he don't in that. Oh, boy, look like he dead there, no threat. I tried to get that one shot to aggro Sebastian, but I feel I might have to look for Lipa scrap shop. Anyway. You know, I never look for Lipa under this map condition when I say with the matriarch around, you know. Well, I take it that them with another rocketeer still up. I know go to say I take it that them boys and them fight that rocketeer and deal with that rocketeer. Go with the jail, boy. Them wanna be friends with the rocketeer? Homeboy, how you? Chad, he cheating. He cheating. He cheating. He cheating. He dead. Oh, my dead. You rocketeer cheating, chat. In and out the dusty window. In and out the dusty window. In and out the dusty window. The rocketeer supposed to fall long in the ground, you know. Hey, Andrew, an assassin, where's the scene, man? Welcome to the life, man. Alright, so I feel the matriarch probably messing up the spawn with the Lipa. And I gonna wanna fish. I mean, say might have a Lipa in the swamp and all those kind of thing. Feel I might go back buried for that Lipa chat. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Tread. Like, once you get accustomed, once you, like, that Lipa didn't really have that fear for that Lipa, you know, chat. You understand? Like, once you know they operate, like, how they just fight. Yeah, you ain't gonna fear them anymore, man. But once they catch you in an unfavorable, in a real off-key position, yeah, they go with your clothes faster than that. Let's see, I wonder if I have more stems, man. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Lance Rel make money off of me this season, boy.
Need a patch job.
Lance Rel make money off of me this season. He get through, Rel get through. Yeah. I'll give him that. You know, right now how I question are just running out. I feel like you know, I have on a short pants and a Fruit of the Looms vest. You understand? Just running around doing my little quests. You understand? When I ready to come off for the matriarch, I go just up in my suit and my 3-piece suit and bulletproof vest and all that good stuff, man. Step out. Like once you're questioning, just run around in a normal Fruit of the Looms and, you know, relax yourself and take casual now. When I say that armor comparison, boy, Island boy, boy. Fruit of the Looms, boy. Hey, Morgan, well, anyway, I think when I come back in, I would, drop off them, spotters for you. I rock that. Oh, a skin. Yeah. I know the skin with the short pants, yeah. You know, in this whole Bird City thing chat, you know, me I find a new robot, one of the new robot dogs yet. Hey, you're just reaching my TikTok. Where's this thing, bro? Hey, Dan. I ain't gonna lie, boy. You're bad enough Fortnite, boy. I'll get that. You had to get Jackie jacket and Jimmy Jim boots. Yeah, boy. You're bad enough Fortnite, Bill, boy. What is this in? How was the stream yesterday? Hey, Dingo, you still need mushrooms, bro? Yeah. You know, I clean forget that was the something that just had to turn on. After yesterday, chat, I ain't going and shoot somebody, hornets and take that. You see one boy tell me I ruin his trials. I find with Bird City, the places really be busy, boy. Serious? What GPU you rocking? For real, boy, Cricks, boy? Thanks, bro. Oh, I laugh if I throw my frame off the thing. So in there, just had to look for a certain amount of birds or certain birds or something like that. Oh, okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think I really hear some of them new NVIDIA drivers update now, boy. But it's really for arc readers now. It was kind of affecting arc reader players now, boy. That's a nice way to put it, Trixie. You know, the way I used to see men finding bird nests and these rubber duck and thing, I say, well, you know. But I ain't know these rubber duck them so hard to find. So these birds are them just be at tell? Which part of the farm? I ain't gonna lie to it, looking nice on the map though. What? Oh, what did jail done? Frame skipping here, where the jail boy? Ooh, we got a red rubber duck. Oh. A rubber ducky, you're the one. Okay, looking like a cowboy. Yeah, man. Some frames update, so oh. Wood. Why? Because of that. You see when them off-key technical and what's it was real vibes on the stream yesterday, no, bro? That's the line out. You see that shot that we call our outer timing zip line. It's looking out. I'm on my way. All right, wood. Big two squeeze. You feeling right? You drop off like, all right, please. Where's the scene, man? Squeeze, man. What vibes, bro? Hey, bro, that ice easing up or it's still intense? Wait, I feel like I'm coming on in a war zone here, boy, chat, boy.
Thank you, bro, for the assist.
GG's, man. GG's, bro.
That was good.
And boys on them fighting that dread war up in the hills there, boy. Now we gang. Hey, thanks so much for the resub, man. Squeeze, man. With the prime. Let me see. Started to thaw, still icy, but not as bad. Temperatures are about freezing, so it's melting slow. Bro, I saw a TikTok. Looking this week, kids finally back at school. Wood. yeah. I tell myself, you know, everybody, it was so funny with that TikTok I make, you know? 21K, yeah, on a PC and his problems. Boy, that's how it is sometimes, you know, Dread. But not so early in the game, though. But I work here just taking in the stream. Right, wood. Hey, yeah, man, Squeeze, man. Again, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And again, man. It didn't show you this, it didn't show you, yeah. Oh, 43 months, boy, Squeeze, boy. With the jail, boy, Squeeze, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. It been real nice right now, well, Embark dropped the details on the, Embark dropped the details yesterday on the expedition. So it's like 3 million to reach now. So everybody, you know, more or less on that grind, but I cannot finish the grind. So I just, yeah, boy, Squeeze, boy. 43 lovely months, man. Yeah, so everybody on the, on that grind right now. And, well, they're dropping down from the 5 mil to 3 mil. And if you had done the first expedition and you didn't make the 5 mil, they do a kind of catch up mechanic. So you could afford to catch up and make up for all the skill points. So they're showing the community some love, man. Yeah, this one cramping your playtime. Yeah. Bro, speaking of that, Squeeze, I saw a guy on TikTok take a shovel and slide the shovel. The whole yard is ice, boy. Squeeze, when I see that, I said, nah. That's crazy, horse. That's crazy. I proper ice, dog. They ice skating ice, boy. When I see that, I couldn't believe it, Dread. I was like, nah, boy. You know, you're living in the tropics and you tell yourself, oh, you want to experience snow. That, what I see there, bro, make me want to say, hey, yeah, stay your tail in Trinidad and don't move. You understand? When you're feeling warm, pour on the AC and cool yourself. Ice was on a different level, dog. Yeah, well, ice skating in the roads. It was, yeah, you know, you would think that, you know, yeah, little ices, but when I saw that yard, bro, we stay home for 9 days, yeah, when I saw that yard, bro, and I, see how the shovel was skating, I wonder if I could pull back up that TikTok, boy. I was insane, Dread. That was insane. What specs you running on your to gaming? So right now I'm running a dual PC setup TikTok. I have on my gaming PCs a 4070 Ti on my streaming PCs at 3060. 32 gigs of RAM on the on both PC. The gaming PC DDR5. Yeah. On the purple platform, if you want, you can just get the get all the specs on it, like. Yeah. So it's a dual PC setup I running. So I using Live Studio and OBS. Chat, I feel I might have to go spaceport for I feel I might have to go spaceport for that Lipa, you know, chat. Chat, you see after what happened to me just now in Berry City, yeah? Where that pop drop from on top. I ain't trusting them buildings again. Yo, yo, yo. Friendly, friendly. Watch now, homeboy walking slow. Homeboy properly well in combat, you know. If I was greasy, I shoot him down, you know, Danny DeVito. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah. Watch now, right now. But anytime I radar walking like that, know that he properly well in combat. You understand? Hey, Logan, where's the scene, bro? What vibes, man? Well, this morning when I start streaming, I didn't see a Logan. I tell myself, I remember today says like Fridays is be a hectic day on work. So I say, yeah, like the Ben and Logan today. So yeah, TikTok. That's what I having right now, bro. I wonder how much that duck selling for, boy. I feel I wouldn't sell that duck in either. Yeah, Friday is real escorts with clients would. So yeah, I tell myself, well, you're probably busy like I be today. You know, I guess so I custom senior person chat and all too now, you know? Alright, so I feel I might have to sell off some magnetic yeah. Oh no, 7,000. A familiar duck. What they put this familiar duck? Hey, look the familiar duck on top here, man. Are you talking about? And next Friday we even was Carnival weekend. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Next week. Why? Well, next week is madness, you know, Dread, because everybody got done be in that zone already. So yeah. Alright, chat. I wonder if the matriarch still. You're on the black carpet, so we'll take long to type. Yeah, no worries, man. You take your time, bro. You see them police, them love to share out. Them police and them love sharing out. Take it now, dog. Yeah, you take your time, broski. You do your thing. I studied by Blue Gate for Lipa, boy. I never fight a Lipa and Blue Gate, you know. You know, reach back when fire roti. Yeah, boy. How long me eat a nice beef roti, boy? I feel I might call one today, yes. But then again, if I'm supposed to call one today, I'm supposed to be going to acquire my roti now. That our roti shop on Point of Pierre Road, boy, by Visabella Presbyterian School, there. For all the South people. Our roti shop called Dollar Beer, boy. Well, it's a bad called Dollar Beer, and now they sell roti and all too, boy. But they're separate now, and they I think they're going on that name same Dollar Beer, boy. And they move opposite Visabella Presbyterian, dog. Them they sell our boss roti horse. I remember my grandfather used to call my father. My father walking, hot sun walking. Call my father, hey, I want roti from Dollar Beer, boy. He used to leave where he do it to go and buy the man roti, you know. Well, yes. And every Friday, I think it was every Friday, he used to weigh the Dollar Beer roti. From town, but I work on the road, so I go investigate. Yeah, check it out. And right next, I think the new roti shop right next to Magwheel Center, on opposite Visabella Presbyterian School. So yeah, once you're in the vicinity around that lunchtime, yeah, check them out. All right, so then let me go Blue Gate and see if we could find that Lipa. It have a Lipa up in Olive Grove 10 out of 10 times. So let me go and investigate and see if we'll get through with them. You understand? Because I feel the matriarch could be messing up the Lipa sponsor buried. Spaceport, yeah. I find Spaceport sometimes this be a kind of hit or miss because they just spawn out in the open. To be honest with you, I find it's hardly see them. Show some love in the stream, yeah. Now you see here what going on, you see what going on TikTok? Is this like sometimes I just like after I do a 8-hour stream, right? Sometimes I just be fried dog. You understand? And you know, I just want to just sit down with somebody stream sometimes and just look away, boy, but you know? Once I up to chat and thing, because I don't like to, you know, come and not chat and all kind of thing, but sometimes that's how it is be, boy. But yesterday I say, hey, you're streaming and I ain't gonna lie, dog, you're bad in the Fortnite, dog. Yeah, so I was just in the zone watching you. They were gonna, it was one now. But I know scene, man. I mean to say, you know, sometimes, you know, when it comes to streamer, you know, sometimes you kind of expect that. But at the same time, too, it'll be real nice and encouraging to, you know, stop by other streamers and who you just be in your stream and show them a little love and, you know, get to know them a little better because the whole thing, you know, dread networking and all too, you know. You understand? And I mean to say, you never know. Later down the road, we could do a collab stream or something, you know? And for something like that to happen, you have to get to know the other streamer. So how you get to know other streamer? You spend time in the stream. So yeah, man. But sometimes you might see me pull up in the stream and I ain't say I would. But I'm properly well tired. Well, to be honest with you, Logan, I'm planning to quest until the matriarch come back on the scene, though.
Let's go to the Olive Grove.
You understand? I'm planning to quest until then. As soon as she come back on the scene is war. Yeah. So yeah. So sometimes, you know, I know how some streamers just be like, you know, oh, them is the streamer and, you know, take, but you gotta still sit down and talk a little bit and show that support, man. You know what I mean? Because you can just be encouraging, you know. Sometimes if I know a boy streaming and that's something that he could add. Yo. Friendly.
Yo. Yeah, you good? I'm just trying to do some quests.
Same here, same here. I really trust that in the chat. I was in Perez stream just now, had to remind him of, yeah man, there we go. Friendly.
Friendly, bro. Friendly.
Yeah. I say, you know what today, like, how to drop all the information for the expedition. And, I no reason to really go and fight the matriarch out right now, boy. You know what I mean? So yeah, I say, you know what, might as well just sit down. Ooh-wee. All right, them boys and them out for blood. Well, at least I'm being honest with all you and I'm telling all you well. Hey! Done. You know you would say that, all right, you shoot him here unstable. What kind of kamikaze behavior is that, boy? He's selling all his smoke. But then here now, what kind of kamikaze behavior with that Hornet just now, boy? That Hornet real out of timing, boy. The Skynet upgrade, the Garfuma upgrade. Done. Alright, so here the thing, right? All well and good, I understand this arc and thing, but the gyroscope they have inside that arc. Normally play tournaments. Yeah. Now with your level I play, bro. Yeah, dog. You look like you're not tournament grind, dog. I ain't gonna lie. You know it have another local streamer who does stream Fortnite, but he does do Noble. A guy by the name of Nas Control. And I think it have another local guy who does stream on TikTok and also named Navi. So you, Nas Control, and Navi is the three top Fortnite men I know. Chat, you know I feel like going to do? I feel like going to breeze out and see if Alipa go spawn or not. What? That real sick, though. That real sick. And Monday I play a cup and I was top 20%. Well, wood. Check the leaderboards. Yeah. Nah, I ain't doubt you now, dog. Because the way I see you playing yesterday, dog. Yeah, nah, you're on fire. I like to watch you build, you know. I like to watch you build play. You know, it's to see all the edits and everything. Nice ton now here, you know, Alipa. Yeah, doggy. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta look to stop by your stream somewhere because I like to see that level of build, boy, especially from the local boys on them. You know? Hello, friendly.
Yeah, friendly. I'm just trying to do some quests.
Hey, bro, by chance you saw a Lipa anywhere?
Seen what?
A Lipa.
No, I hadn't seen one yet.
All right, cool. I know it have one here, so I just waiting for him to see if he would spawn.
I got you. Yeah, I have no idea.
Far left on the map on that village. All right.
Let's go to the village.
All right. I'll go down and check it. Adorn wreckage. Oh yes. Yes, it is. Really have one by Adorn wreckage. Yes.
Head home at the reinforced hatch.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that, boy. You know, I feel the devs on them do. I feel the devs on them. Like if I rocketeer around, like they don't put more than one big arc in the area. So like how up here had a rocketeer, I really feel by Adorn wreckage would be the next spawn for the Leaper. But on his mind, I'm sure you can guess. I used to play with him. Yeah. But I just see like now he just be streaming like late in the night and thing. Oh really? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You gotta give my little backstory. I don't know when you could, but you gotta give my little backstory. You serious, Dan? All of that going knock. Well, thanks for giving me that little info, dog. You frisky like that? Well, word. Boy, thanks to that pro tip, boy, Flack. I clean forget he just be down here and all too. I should say that pro reminder. Yeah, come, you big spider, come. I have some right here for you, doggy. Dog! Like the nerve to show stop a grenade, boy. Nah. The nerve to show stop a grenade, chat. The nerve the showstopper grenade, chap. Boy! Good old expedition fight here, chap. Don't tell me that rocket here now, you know, chap. Trixie, no, boy, they do something with that showstopper, boy. That showstopper is stopping no show, dog. Trixie, that showstopper. That showstopper like I get that from Rattans, boy. How that rocketeer looking like? Why that rocketeer looking like he can't mind his own business, so chap? Oh, we... Watch me. I will not end up in a situation here, you know. If that showstopper did work. If if that showstopper supposed to work. How it's supposed to work, you know, chat. What gun you using that ferro for? Hey, this supposed to be an easy operation, you know, Dread. One showstopper, one trailblazer, talk done. You understand? That's supposed to, that's how the showstopper will feel, me, you know, chat. Well, look how we going to get excitement here now. that corner that shoot me, chap. Watch now. Ah, that get bad. Ah, that get bad like crab dog. Right, nice. Wait now. I didn't pick up We're going solo. We ain't finished with you yet. You feel your partners on them could have come and help you. And I'm sure you're going to call our Rocketeer now. I hear in that Rocketeer. All he want to do is catch me on the outside. You understand? Yeah, hook up in the tree. Hook up in the tree. You know that the city middle of the with nice so much armor that thing having, boy. Shoot the eye, yeah. Hey, smoking, man. I like that jump and shoot, boy. Outer armor rock. Assault it, yes, sir. Well, look how I could have missed my boat, did it? Well, this is failure. Come. Come, we could do. No, here's the thing, eh? I could find a Rocketeer horse riding next door and get some heavy ammo.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
You're gonna MacGyver the thing, chat.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
You're gonna MacGyver the thing. Is that survivor? Who passed through here, boy, chat, boy? Who is a scrap? Right, what did you like seeing here, boy? Boy, you see me? Watch me, let me go home. Boy, let me go home. Yes, I'll come again. Now, here we'll go down the chat. Big man King Dread. What messed this whole fight up, Dread? Is that showstopper? Is that showstopper? Make it on the purple. Hey, thanks for coming through, man. I'm haunted, man. I appreciate it, bro. It's a fanatic for life, bro. What vibes, man? Hello. Friendly. Yeah, look, good friend. Ooh. Boy, everything that could have gone wrong. Hey, Haunted Man, thanks on the follow, man. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes, and right now we all about this crazy Yak Raiders vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day, and if not, we'll have some good vibes to send your way. So you don't know, just rock back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. Thanks for coming across, man, Haunted Man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Hey, Flack, yeah, now, bro. I saw I like lime, you know, dog. I saw I like lime, bro. Oh, my goodness. How that look good, you know, boy, Flack, boy, if you didn't get through with the arm, take it out, dread. Yeah, boy. And here now, Cricks. That showstopper, you know, 10 seconds, boy. And showstopper real set me up, dread. As he come off the ground, the man jump away from the... I tell him myself is a little leaper. Ah, you train that? Yeah. Trini. Yeah, man, wrestling. I mean, and you see, I tell myself, you know, we keeping it nice and simple and casual, you know. But like the woman come out in my 3-piece suit, dog. Hey, shorty boy, where's the seat, man? Welcome to the live, man. Yeah. You're seeing that, man, wrestling fanatic for life, man. You're seeing that. By chance, wrestling fanatic, it is beyond the local wrestling scene, and also I see content from on the local wrestling scene popping up on TikTok, man. Watch that. I really like it. Real nice vibes, man. Okay. Wood, Bermuda. Nice, man. Welcome in the house, man, Bermuda, man. Are you talking about, man? Why Ark Raiders have a rainbow? Oh, no. No, Ark Raiders don't really have a rainbow, you know, bro. I know what you're saying. Yeah. No, what happened is that the team of the game, they kind of started like in the 90s, and you know, apparently that the color scheme, you know, like baby blue, ice, gold, and green. So I wouldn't say that, you know, I wouldn't say that is rainbow flag colors, man. All right, so yeah, we're going on, Dread. We had to go back to the drawing board because you see that performance, chap. As a veteran raider, you understand? As a Speranza veteran, chap. That'll look good on my part, you know, Dread. That'll look good at all. Going to hunt the most basic creature. You understand? And nah. But hey, Cricks. Fire burn that showstopper. Colors represent the glow sticks, and to be honest with you, it actually likes man TikTok. To be honest with you, Shawnee boy or wrestling fanatic. To be honest with you, I never really noticed that, you know. I never really noticed that, bro. No. We had to go and check that out. All right, so the glue sticks. All right, so we had the green, right? We had the green. I know we have a yellow glow stick for sure. Where the rest of the glue sticks? All right, we had the blue. And the yellow and the red. Yeah, boy. You know, I didn't notice that, you know, wrestling fanatic. W observe. I didn't even notice. I didn't pay much attention to that, you know. Yeah, me, Queen and Matriarch boss, not anything else. No, but to be honest with you, Dan, I tell myself, hey, watch now. That Trailblazer, hey, thanks again for all them likes, man. Hunted, man. I appreciate it again, bro. Thanks for tapping up that screen, man. But watch that, Chad. Oh, you level 10? Wood. I take it that, well, bro, you can add me. I'm live on the purple platform and all too, broski. If you come across it, you go get my embark ID. And, you can add me up and I could give you all the blueprints that you're missing right now. You understand? Like, unless if you want to find them yourself, no problem. But if you need blueprints, bro, I could bless you up. Shooty Trees is the name. Wood. So yeah. And I just stream Arc Raiders every day, Monday to Friday. Alright guys, so we're going for the sleeper again. Well, I guessing I could get the leaper now. You know what, chat? Let me go in with this thing called overkill here now. We are going to fight and do no dance or anything. We're going to shut down the show one time. No crime. Alright? I'm calling it out one time. You understand? We are playing, we are sticking. Level corn dog. Advantage thing now. Yeah. You understand? I come with, a nice minimum, loady, thing to say, surety thing to get the job done. And you telling me, yeah, where's the scene? You know about our life, dog. You understand? Well, I a Pharaoh boss. But after I run out of ammo, you understand? After I run out of ammo, which I wasn't really expecting, but then I get into it, them wasp and them come down on the scene, eh? You understand? But what really disappointed me, to be honest with you, Dread? Yeah, I'm gonna pack some more heavy ammo. But what really disappointed me, to be honest with you, Dread? You see that showstopper break my heart, you know. You understand what I'm telling you? That showstopper break my heart, you know, Dread.
Deal.
I feel all kind of pain when I see that showstopper. I feel me like that, you know, chap. I feel sick.
Time's yours to
All kind of thing, boy. I wasn't expecting that showstopper to feel me like that, boy. After showstopper, you're ducking it. Yeah, we. The ducking. Yeah, I ain't gonna touch that showstopper with that 10-foot pole again, bro. The one moment I had to say, well, the showstopper going on really, the showstopper really going on shine. Shine way. The showstopper shiny. You understand, dog? Dan, I ain't going through that, dog. I ain't going through that. It was an easy kill. Showstopper Trailblazer. You understand? Because I mean, I could have wait for him to drop and then throw the Trailblazer, yeah? But, I wanted to make sure, I do the thing right now, boy. Do the thing right. You feel it's the other way around, Cricks? You feel it's 10 seconds for reader? 2 Wolfpack and done talking? Yeah. I say, Trailblazer, 1 Trailblazer. 1 Trailblazer and talk done now, boy. Apparently. Oh, yes, boy. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, the fight started to feel real fun though, eh? Watch you. This game is all kind of Mickey. All kind of Mickey Mouse scene with this game today, Dread. What the jail, boy? What's that? The Stitch so busy to make one Stitch. Yeah. You're gonna get. Alright, let me see. Alright, cool. Yeah, fly up here. Fly up. One shot and he done smoking already, we? I ain't gonna lie, but I feel like I'm burning hands with a magnifying glass. Alright, so I'm missing my shots. You see these sporadic movements? How much stupid shots this man gonna take, boy? I can safely say they're buff the leaper. How much shots this stupid thing taking, boy? Look at the head out there. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, stay safe on them streets, bro. And definitely looking to catch you on your next stream. But yeah, man, thanks for passing through. Granted, you miss a bit. Yeah. I know I missed some shots. You're getting feedback from on my stream. Alright. Like feedback like a echo in song on the mic or something like that. I would have I wonder what could be causing that, boy. Let me go home by Shania and get this thing done, get this quest done. Hey, Crixie, jump across on TikTok then let me know what's going on with the audio now, please, if you don't mind. You know, TikTok should really add. So I saw a girl advertising a new feature on TikTok Live Studio, right? When there's noise, there's a lot of feedback. All right, then. I wonder what causing that, boy. I gotta look into that, though. But thanks for letting me know, bro. What's not a fast voice? Here it when things crashing or rockets going off. Oh. Okay.
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by.
When I reach back in Speranza, let's see. Because TikTok, to be on, I using TikTok Live Studio to stream. And to be honest with you, TikTok Live Studio don't really give you much options for your audio. But I feel I would hey Andy Roberts, is he seen, man? It could be one of my jacks. But I use an Elgato Wavecast to connect my gaming PC to my streaming PC audio now, guys. So the thing about Wavecast, it is let like all the audio come through like one channel. So I feel that probably, but I want to separate it by using the Wavelink software. But I had to figure out how to incorporate Wavelink into Wavecast now. Yeah, I know, because the mic now, the mic, I think the mic is a whole separated thing, but like, I wonder if I could add like my Elgato. That's no, eh? I wonder if this might be better, right? I think I might no, you know, TikTok do allow you to watch your stream. I might have to I might have to listen it. I might have to listen it on the after the stream. Hey, psycho lamb, psycho drama. Where's the scene, Gil? That's not miss a whole heap of bacchanal, boy.
Hope is a fickle thing, you know.
I go and fight in Alipan if you see at antics. Happy Friday!
A night like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while.
Only pay a kill and celebrating, so?
It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
Let me know if it's too loud now, where I am. Wrestling fan? I feel it might be too loud.
With those bombardiers roaming around, ARC has found an entirely new way to flush raiders out of cover. If you're hoping to take one down, you'll need to sharpen your skills and your strategy.
Destroy 2 spotters. Alright. Scope out that. Alright. Alright, Dax, I'm going to do some heavy lifting here now, chat. So we had to bring out the 3-piece suit early o'clock in the dance.
Some combat recon is never a bad idea. When a barrage of mortars is lobbed your way, you don't want to find yourself unprepared.
Alright, Shani, I forget you just give I forget she does give quests like this, you know. Anyway, Alright, well, we had to change we suit, Jed. We had to come out in we khaki suit and we Gideon boots, chap. I wonder if how much metal parts are having, boy. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to destroy the 2 spotters. Alright. So here now. Wait a minute. So that Lipaco should actually take it from you, right? Alright, cool. So I could sell that. You know, we can't. Yeah. You see that, dog? Anytime we had to go down for big games, so yeah, we had to lace up that Gideon boots. Starting to rock the Jupiter still on a chap. You know what? We go press with the Jupiter, man. We go press with the Jupiter. Alright. Keep that Pharaoh. Alright, so Trailblazers for the win again, chap. Trailblazers or deadline mine, chap. Deadline mine. I will keep my Trailblazers. Come on, boy, Island boy. We have a mission later. And again, I find things like the binoculars should always be on your outfit, man. You know what I mean? According to the vibes, you go move accordingly, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean to say something like albinos, especially in this game, Dread, I find albinos is a must-have always, though.
Everything stopped.
Apollo, how unique in me as a
sector to collapse like that. No wonder people are. I need you to scope out the Anelica buildings around the Rust Belt for any data on earthquake-resistant housing.
Yes, sir. Apollo is the man, and Apollo is the man with the plan, dog. That's all. Let me just make sure I'm going back in the right place. Alright, Bird City. Yeah. That's how my boy Flax say, now we'll see it was like a movie, yes. I ain't gonna lie, you know, although I come away licking my wounds on that fight with Blue, on the fight in Blue Gate Dread. I not ton of fun, man. I not ton of fun with it, man. You know, sometimes going in budget bill to see how much, you know, how much you could do. I was wondering if we have to go and fight that Bastion budget bill, boy. How would I do that, boy?
Shani here. Remember, mortars fly very differently from bullets. You'll need to scope out cover that's a bit more claustrophobic than usual, and learn to take out the spotters relaying your location.
I remember the first time we decided to chase down fighting a bomber there. And The amount of hull crackers we lose in the process, guys. Hey! Yeah. I ain't gonna like to tell all the chat. I feel the coffee kicking. Yep. Alright, get them boys on them cover. Shots up! Shot in the kitty, boy. Tell me that shot I look good now, chat. Hey, all right, here's the thing now. Where did the part go? Oh, look at here, man. Yeah, boy, that when you're in the zone? Yeah. That's a real stupid story, though. But I ain't gonna lie, though. I feel somebody hear that Jupiter and they get interested in you know? Hey guys, friendly here, friendly here.
Got a leaper thing on you?
No, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah. I went damn battleground for my leaper unit just now. Thanks, bro. Alright. So we gotta go and scope out some spots now. I thought the mission and all too was to destroy the bombardier now. I feel like when you do the quest like this, boy, it'll be real fun, boy. Real excitement. I feel how to find ways to, you know, create a little excitement, a little drama when I'm doing my quests on them. Alright, so I think it's areas around the bombardier location. Just question, bro. Just question.
Me too.
Alright, cool, man. I don't really trust people who just say question with that shotgun in there, you know. What kind of quest you really on? Killing raiders quest? Alright, what's the next location, boy? The map getting a little bit busy. What do you cover spot on the bus near Marano Park? In the bus near Marano Park.
Let's move to that location.
Oh, I feel it really like giving you places to fight the bombardier. Near the bombardier spawn points on them. Okay. You see, so long I ain't do the quest, I'm now realizing what the quest really telling me to do. I've had any PvP activity on weeks. I get so much done, yeah. Like, you know, once you're in them peaceful lobbies and them dread, you just get your stuff done. You know? No. I don't mind the occasional PvP in the quiet lobbies and things dread, you know, you could just still have that tension. Because the whole thing about an extraction shooter is having that tension while you're on a raid, you know? But what I don't like is like the creeping up behind you and killing you and all kind of. I don't really like that, man. I find that's not good spot. You know what I mean? You still never know, yeah. I come across a video, bro, that is like a one change long. Investigate this body cover spot in the parking garage section. Oh, so basically there's the 3 spots. The bombardier spawn. What they say? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Wogun. In the beginning, Dread, when the game had no drop, betrayals was a thing, bro. Oh my goodness, watch that. Betrayals, bro. People telling, I get some crazy betrayals already, boy. Man, I was like, hey, bro, you friendly? I was like, yeah, friendly, man.
Thank you.
He was like, hey, friendly here, man. You don't worry yourself. And he dropped a I think it was a equalizer or a Jupiter or a hull cracker or something. And tell me, you know, here, hold is for being friendly, man. And as I go to pick it up, bro, headshot. Yeah. You know, people loving the rat vibes and all, too.
Let's go to that metro.
You understand? And, but I find, I don't mind. You never find anything in the bus. Yeah, like when you're searching the bus, wrestling for life, you need to search like the back on the sides of the bus and all, too, to get your rusted gears. The rusted gears on the generator extraction point, you will get your the boss there, you will get your rusted gears. If I go back on that battleground, I'll show it and you will see where to go on, because level 10 I know you would be needing that friendly. Yeah, I would show you where to get your rusted gears. Hey, Andrew Gray, welcome to the live, man. Jamal had a guy ask for heals. This inventory to drop the heals and the guy got him down. Yeah. And I mean, for what, boy? Like, all right, yeah. All right, is that thing in the beginning, like maybe the first couple days in the game, Dread? Man, that real break my heart, boy. When I experience that, boy, I find that real lame, boy.
Well done. Now take a deep breath.
I'd play now, but I'm a bit tired to go to sleep for a bit. I know what you mean, man, wrestling. So, you could add me in the game, and I could drop some stuff for you and all too.
If we can teach raiders to effectively counter bombardiers up
So,
there, bombardiers have been spotted around the Blue Gate and Buried City. Make me proud.
So now you go and kill a bombardier. Huh? All right, Shani. All right, Shani. What's the name? All right. Just now.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
You know, I wonder if I have a way to type in TikTok chat, boy. No, on PC. That's all, huh? Alright, that's my embark ID. You managed to find 4 so far. What's that, Wogun? I see what you're saying about the mushrooms. Limited supply, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Mushrooms? Yeah. But like once you're accustomed finding them, you'll know where to go and look for them. And on some days you'll get some real good spawn. And on other days you'll get like you wanna know what kind of sufferation vibes you're going through. You understand? Wagoon. Alright, so you have 6. You know, Sean, you really think you two are really bring back? Oh, she's so boy. Alright, so you have 6 here, bro. So when you're ready to collect these 6 bombardier cells, let me know and come and collect your goodies, bro. Oh, your name is really sure. I thought you had to get this number now, but anyway. Alright, bro. So when you're ready, you will link up. Well, I know you say you're gonna take a 5 and everything. So yeah. So when you're ready, I will you know, I could have just do embark and you would have sit at the bottom of the Twitch chat. Yeah, we'll definitely be on later. Yeah. Yep. So we could link up later, man. So yeah. Alright, so I think I will be rocking the same loadout. If you feeling real frisky, we are going for a real kind of starboy kill. If we are feeling frisky, you know, you just keep it simple now. Hey, Remy! What would you mean? Yeah, man. Where's the scene, man, Rem? You know, I call it Remy, and every time I call it Remy, you know what name man is pop up in my head, Dread? I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Shits and Gigs podcast. One of the editors on the podcast. His name is Remsky now, but I think he just be streaming on Twitch and all too, and I think he's streaming Actors and all too, you know. I read him once though. So every time I see a name, I just remember his name Remsky. Alright, we gotta stock back up on some chemicals, bro. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Chems. Yeah, chems is the resource that
Bits received. Thank you.
Hey, Brock Nugget, thank you so much for them 5 lovely booties. Appreciate it, man. Thanks a million. Thanks to the bits, man. Ooh, we could craft some more syringes. Okay, I didn't even know I had more syringes, fam. That's the way, man. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, like one of the things that you know, a real I can't stay sadly, but I'm bouncing around. Hey, no worries, man. You do you, man. Have a good day. Enjoy your Friday. And thanks again for the lovely bits, man. I appreciate it, man. So you do your thing, buddy boy. All right. Let me go and find that bomb and again on Berry City. Yeah. All right. So I think she going Blue Gate. She going Spaceport. She coming back to damn Battleground. And I think the matriarch would start here. I think when the matriarch starts here, Chuck, we're going and deal with Shimata. Real dread. You know, funny how again my chance to go and kill the bombardier, and given the fact that I killed so much bombardiers at the beginning of the season. But yeah. I wonder I feel the ultimate challenge to kill a bombardier might be with the act with your crowbar, you know, chat. I feel like it'll be the ultimate challenge. Take out a bombardier with your crowbar. On the purple app, I do stream full screen. I don't stream on Kick yet. I just do vertical on YouTube, vertical on TikTok, and full screen on purple. Yeah. Twitch. TikTok do like that word now, boy, so you know. Yeah, TikTok don't like that word they call Twitch. Yo, friendly. I didn't want to dash. If it was one shot, I didn't want it to miss shot was that shot. somebody interfering with the bomber there.
Thank you for following.
Hey, Shrewd Trees, man. Thanks for the follow, man. Greatly appreciated. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, that positive vibes. And right now, we all about the Arc Raiders vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day. And if not, well, I have some good vibes to send your way, man. So rock back, just back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. Hey! I hate when I miss shots so close, Red. Thanks, man. Hello, hello, hello. What was that? But tell me them boys and them gonna finish kill that, you know. At least if I could get one shot on it. GD's, man.
What's up, brother?
I just school. Nah. I just wanted to just get a kill on it, but I'll wait for it to spawn back.
I'll go help you with that one if you want.
Nah. I just need to kill one for the quest.
Oh, you need to kill one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I wish you'd have said something. I'd have waited.
Nah. I know you was doing your thing, man. So no worries, man.
I mean, I just needed the...
You bombardier cells? Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. One will spawn back. It'll in the raid, man.
Sorry, brother.
Hey, no worries, bro. You do your thing, man. GG, stay safe, bro.
Oh, yeah, you as well.
Another one will spawn.
Yeah, another one will spawn, yeah. So I'll just wait for it.
I'll help you with that shit, brother. So am I.
Alright, 20%. I ain't really wanna do overdo it right now. Map song is nice and busy, man. I wonder if I could, if I'm not mistaken, I think I might have a quest for Apollo to do, you know. I feel I might do that. And, wait around for the spawn. Alright, go to any. Alright. I think this building that Apollo want me to go to is probably here.
Let's go to space travel.
If I'm not mistaken, or might be the building next door. The amount of fabric I just get when you come in, it's like the spawn rate on fabric is real high, boy. To be honest with you, I thought this was the building Apollo. Wanted me to go and scope out. No. I know it have a mission where supposed to scope out one of these buildings or something like that. I feel like later in the day we will see the sweats on them coming on, chat. I feel like later in the day we definitely see the monsters on them coming out there, you know. This is the library area. I wonder if the place that he want me to go and scope out is one of them warehouses on the outskirts of the map, chat. But definitely next expedition when I'm doing quest chat, I'll definitely be doing a like a guide so that boy, you don't want to fight me, you know. Boy, you don't want to fight me, bro. If you fight me, yay. I ain't gonna lie, dog. You know, the fear of the actors be nice, you know. You gotta respect the act, dog. All the big and bad, you feel a big and bad. You gotta show you that respect still, dog. Watch out, if that Rocketeer dropped so low to the ground that he could have peeked me and see me underneath there, bro. Yeah. But I like this aspect of the game where, you know, if you're feeling to fight, you gotta hide and all kind of thing. Alright, chat, anybody remember the building that I need to go by for Apollo mission? I wonder if it would show it, boy.
I'm on an assignment.
You know what is the funny thing, Chad? Sometimes some of the names that is be given here for the place that is we on the map, but I just, you know, so not look at that. Alright, so there's a studio rental warehouse. I feel it might be this warehouse or not, Chad. I just feel it might be that warehouse. Well, you know, if we coming on this side of the map, you know we gotta pick some herbs. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm feeling like a desert rose right now, boy. I know why I say that, but you know, just being in the desert and picking flowers, you know, it just desert rose, that song with Sting Sing pop up in my head. You understand? Hey, boy. Anyway, I fit for the settings, man. But I wish could I have a little more, you know, sand in the atmosphere. Like a real violent sandstorm. And the only thing could I really the idea is a little bit of audio you could hear. So this is part of my herbs farm chat. And if you stick around, you must see how to do a proper run. But honestly, chat, to be honest with you, I can't remember what this building is, you know. Don't tell me that bomb. They spawn and they kill it already, you know. Come to fight the bomb and then get sidestep with that Polo quest. Yeah, this is a thing that affects. Alright, now if this was the place out, I don't get the notification already, so. Yeah, springs, boy. Yeah, boy, we need them springs, boy. Alright, let me go back to business here, chat, and deal with that bomber there. I think the bomber there is supposed to spawn back in by now. I'm not sure if it could be on the 10-minute mark. You know, I see that husk just now, you know, and you know, it remind me of when I was fighting the this was going up real high fast, boy. That look real high up there from up there, though. Do I have to kill it, or just get a couple shots on it and that is sounding good enough, chat. This was the shit the thing jump out on from on the top. Bro. I ain't gonna lie though, that pop. Yeah, them pops on them getting real out of hand, chat.
You guys ever seen any surveyors, have you?
Any surveyors?
I need to kill it.
Yo.
Oh, it's Mr. Miyagi, man. I thought you said you weren't gonna kill it, bro.
Bro!
I didn't, brother. I promise you.
I'm messing with you.
Not me.
I'm messing with you, bro. I thought you were away from me, man. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I was calling out for you. I saw that fucker and I was calling out for you.
We were fighting a leaper on the other side. I saw it walk by. We got over here as fast as we could, but then I accidentally fell off a building and like almost killed myself. So,
damn.
Yeah, then she followed me and she fell off. We were both wounded.
I was trying to grab the zip line. It did not work.
I did the same thing. I missed it. Man, where the heck is this? Probably eventually, yeah.
Well, chat, I think we gotta breeze out here now.
Find one.
Because apparently that real bomber there kill us out on the map today.
Trying to keep an eye out.
I'll be around. Hey, either you guys got some bandies.
Yeah, I feel like we would have seen it already though. I mean, I know that when we first went in, I immediately looked for it. I just can't. Oh, wait, over there.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, hey, you
right. There he is, that tall motherfucker.
Wait. I got a Jupiter. 2 shots from a Jupiter and it's down. Wait. Let me kill it. 2 shots from a Jupiter and it's down.
Hell yeah, one shot, one kill. There you go, there's the surveyor part. They're all over the place, you're gonna be looting forever. Yeah,
Nice vibes, man. I like when the lobby like that, you know. It'll be real vibes, you know. I ain't gonna lie, boy. We gotta wait, chat. We gotta wait now. I wonder if they might be sticking around for another bombardier to spawn, boy. Wait now, homeboy. I wonder if homeboy thought he killed the Hey, Dash! Where's the scene, Dash? What vibes, man? Hope your Friday going so far, broski? Yeah. Hey, Dash, you gotta get on this game, you know, bro. You gotta jump on this Acredas, bro. This Acredas too good, broski. Too much vibes. So you see a message late, man. While back, but have that, bro. When you're ready, hey, you always the scene, man. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, that's like, it's real nice. It's about PvP, nice PvP, PvE. Sometimes the PvP could get a little bit frustrating, but you know it is what it is. But yeah, man. You know one thing I discovered recently about this game. So this game and the finals is set in the PvP is good. Yeah. Bro, you're gonna have a ton of fun with the PvE when you get into real nice lobbies with, you know, PvP heavy vibes. Yeah, boy. You know? The proxy chat in this thing is amazing. The game is fun. The PvP could be a little bit frustrating at times, but I mean to say, you know, like once you understand the flow of the game and how things just work out, it shouldn't really be so much of a pain. But yeah. Well, that's it, because I love the PvE. You understand? The PvP I would prefer kind of take a role play approach to it, like, you know, if it is somebody kill somebody and they kill them for no, you know, well, I mean to say you always have a reason to kill somebody in this game, because you know you want the loot. But yeah, you know, to just try to be, you know, like the
Orbiter is en route.
The police.
This window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
You know?
I repeat, 10 minutes.
So like if somebody kills somebody and I are wrong, I would, you know, try to take out that person. Sometimes I just be successful with it, sometimes I don't. But yeah, right now I'm waiting on a particular enemy to spawn so I could kill it to complete that quest. But yeah, the map and all too, Dash, is a real place in Italy. So it's in the real world. So it has some nice lore to the game and all Dash. Have a nice piece of lore, bro. And you know, I find the lore, you know, have an interesting story. So to me, you know, the lore would always you know, add more to the story and everything. Hello. Friendly.
Hi.
The friendly. I'm waiting on the bombardier. If the bombardier might spawn again.
Yes.
Yo, Renzo. What vibes, bro? Boy, I think the bombardier spawned. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Should we get frisky or not? We can get frisky, you know. But sometimes getting frisky does be risky. You dig what I mean? Get frisky, alright then. Jensen to get frisky with it. Alright, so he going on. Alright, so here what going on. Let me wrap around here. Alright. You know, to be honest with you, now would that be the perfect setting to put on a guai stick, you know? I'm dead. That was a failed attempt of being frisky, but we got. So why that bomber they're so accurate for chat? I don't like when I go down in Starboy mode like that and stay out of big people business. Stay out of big people business, dog. Alright, so here what we going on do, chat. We gotta shuffle up, we gotta clean up this mess, chat. I mean I say we hit him a good shot here, but it's supposed to be the one shot to kill him, man. I find the bomber there to swing too much and throw him off too fast, man. Come, no back away now, bro. I think one shot from the Jupiter would fix him up nice. Alright, cool. I don't know why I think I could make that jump, but Mickey Mouse mode activated, chat.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Nah, you can't be sending that shot so 100, dog. Yeah. You can't be so 100 with that, man. Yeah, miss me with that. Miss me with that now, man. Come here. You can't be so accurate one time, man. You have to get the last word, eh? You just have to get the last word. Alright, where we going home, chat?
Let's go to that metro.
Alright. You don't want to know what's the funny thing in this game, guys? It is running into all the arc it doesn't want to run into. When you're in a situation like this. It was a messy job, man. It was a messy job. Oh, Atlas, what is he saying, bro? Ooh. Can you comment to touchdown chat? Wootum! I have a rumor that the saying is the king that this be touching on. I don't have Wi-Fi until. Oh, okay. That's why I probably was hardly seeing it wrong. That's a weird bug in the game, man, also. From our friend next door, well, word. Nothing beat free Wi-Fi, though. When you want to try stab, what you think, you know? I ain't gonna lie, though. I feel like the super dog gotta carry the super dog everywhere I go now, boy. Expensive load, yeah, but oh god, man, it's not too much fun with this gun, boy. Right now, you have to put your own Wi-Fi. Yeah, boy. Who you going with, Atlas? But now we're supposed to deal damage to Axavia. Yeah, good thing I'm gonna take a shot at the Axavia, boy. Where's the scene, man? Shit, bro, man. What vibes, bro? Unacceptable behavior. When you see that, you try all kind of thing, boy. The Discord, alright, cool. Where you posted Renzo? Back to the old faithful wavecast. Oh, okay. Potato. But you have wavecast, so you could rock wavecast until. Alright, Renzo. What, Renzo? Renzo having the augments, why? yeah. You don't log. I ain't going for a cut or something. In one game, bro? Well, you aren't you on point, dog? And that naked run here? Well, yes. What? Hey, Renzo, you have a stable stock too by chance, bro? I know a man who has stable stock too. That with that Tempest, you have the Dynamite Tempest by chance, Renzo. Could fix it, and yeah, that's unacceptable. Yeah, so that's why I gotta stick to using Wavecast for now and see where's the seniors until somebody do a video. But that's the thing I know too. Everybody power, but nobody really complaining about it bugging out. Like apparently we doing something wrong. We are passing enough money for Elgato. It just restart the software, yeah. But right now, Wavecast working for me real good, bro. So I'm sticking with them. Unless if I try back potato with my and make the adjustment, then I would brother man. We do with all this wolf. You're gonna fight me a track or but what did you like see it here, boy? Brother man, we doing? Well, yes. You don't come to think about it, Mr. Renzo. That's let me say about a month ago. You wasn't balling like this, you know. Now you're a baller, proper baller, dog. Wood, man. But I ain't gonna lie, you're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking good. You're looking proper. Oh my, I ain't gonna lie, my Renzo, boy. I'll call you Wolf from now on, yes? Hey, look at Wolf. Dan. Yeah. Man is Kevin Costa, boy. The man dancing with the Wolves, boy. I think it have an augment that is give you 3 grenade slots, you know. I feel it. I know it could make more, but I ain't gonna lie though. I feel yeah. I feel he might have he might rock a blue shield. I feel he gotta switch a green shield, boy. I need them to let us stack wolf packs. I feel the reason why they wouldn't let us stack wolf packs, Llama. I feel it because the power of the wolfy. That's why. I feel that's why they wouldn't let me stack it. You know, cause if you only stack it and you could stack it in trees, boy, yeah, men like too much ordnance for one raid, you know. Yeah, so I feel like why just leave it. It should stack in your inventory, but not your augment. I think that could be an acceptable that could be a nice compromise, so to speak. You know? So yeah. But watch that. And so yeah, you know. Hey, by the way, Renzo, this Tempest here, and there's a Tempest here, right? If I'm not mistaken. This Tempest here. Is that my Tempest by chance? Man, she could make 20 more. That's the Tempest you say was given me? You want to make the trade now? If you don't mind? By the way, where you get the Tempest though? Oh, you're not home? Oh, okay. Well, if you're on later, I would definitely wouldn't mind taking it off your hands. But where did you get your Tempest, bro? I feel we gotta sell all the blueprints because I think everybody have blueprints because again, chat, if you see a blueprint and I have it and you need it, feel free. You only people that walk, yeah. So yeah, guys, again, you know, if you see a blueprint in my inventory that you need, just let me know and I'll give it to you because most of the blueprints I have, that's why I cannot not doing the giveaway. Majority of the things that you have and all too, you know. You understand? Except for the Tempest. A snap hook. I think I give away a snap hook recently. Yeah. So yeah. I ain't gonna lie, boy, Renzo, boy. You're different, you know. You're real different, you know. I could imagine the shenanigans it is be up to.
What, are you still catching your breath, huh?
But now you just get rid of tokens from quests like this?
I had Lance run some tests on the water sample you brought back, and the results are not great. This goes beyond...
You're selling a million daily? You're living in Salamontes. That's what's going on with you. But now is the time. Oh, I know what to say. I hear from Crixie. I don't know if Crixie probably traveling. Profit. Yeah. Because you're getting a 5,000. So yeah. Oh, you're getting Bird City? Okay. Alright, wood. Alright. That's how I chat. I'm just doing something real quick. Boy, Renzo, the rate you going, bro, I don't think I have anything to impress you anymore, you know, broski. I don't think I have a blueprint that you will have yet. Yesterday I give away the is yesterday or the before yesterday I give away the one of the new augments. Yeah. Well, alright, so I'm gonna show you what I have. You might this is what I have in right now. I have composite gun parts, amphibian. I don't know if you have a barricade kit, a blaze grenade. I have a combat flanking compensator too. I have 3 composite complex gun parts. I have a deadline, 3 equalizers, extended light mag 3, extended shotgun mag 2, extended shotgun mag 3, gas mine, jolt mine, heavy gun parts blueprint, 2 medium gun parts blueprint, a muscle break 3 2 ospreys. So chat, if all you see anything, all you want just, you know, say the word and it's yours. You understand? I think I come across a guy on TikTok this morning saying he found a Wolfpack blueprint on a free loadout, and as he find the blueprint, he get Jack in Buried City, and that was it. So I messaged him and I tell him, I said, bro, if you need a a Wolfpack blueprint, just come across on my Twitch and you'll get it. I didn't want it to sound too promo, like I was self-promoting any TikTok, but you know, see what. Hey Jen, you can type in chat one more time. I will show you something when you type in chat. Type in chat. Yeah, so yeah. Officially a VIP, so you could post links something in chat. So if you find a funny TikTok or a funny video you want to post in chat while I'm streaming, you can post it and I can take it in. That's one of the things of being a VIP in the channel. I feel I might have Get some more VIP badges and all too. Yeah. So yeah, guys, if all you need any blueprints that I have, feel free. Need all the mag blueprints. All right, cool. Well, it's yours. It's yours. As soon as you reach back home, by all means, Brewski. By all means, it's yours. All right, yeah, chat. I have what? Angle grip, a vertical grip. Sorry, 3, 2. I have 2 Venators, Trailblazers. Yeah, augments. So yeah, all these shotgun mags come in real handy for your PvP boy armoring. So. You know, everybody's saying the El Toro way better than the Volcano. And I ain't gonna lie, boy. They have this YouTuber, this fellow named Warlog. He just be doing that on our PvP content. You'll never. Yeah. Yes, you're getting only goop. You're getting only goop in the PvE. You understand? And this, I saw this guy Warlog. Yeah, he had a real crazy run with that shotgun boy, that El Toro boy, and wow. All right, Mr. Wogun, say if you're still in chat, you need to come and collect. You need to come and collect your bomber themselves, bro. Potato can share audio between 2 computers, but not mics. I want to believe it could share mics and everything, but you need to have the mic and your headphones connected to your stream. I feel you need to have it on your streaming PC. Because here why I say not a power. Because when I was using Potato to do the audio on the both PC, I had my mic and my headset connected to my gaming PC. And when I tried to open up the stream on TikTok with TikTok Live Studio, I was getting that looping in the audio. Yeah. It's spotter relays you have to collect, yeah. You have 7 spotter relays here, broski. Yeah, power. So yeah, power. So that's my problem. Why I had with I have a video that explains how to do it. Okay. Sorry about that, Wogun. Sorry about that, bro. Yeah. Alama, what we have a video on I have a video that explains what video is that, Lama? If you don't mind, you could whisper me the video, we could take it in. Yeah, man. Send it as a whisper because if you drop it in chat just so you can show up as stars and I wouldn't get to really see it. So you could whisper me it and I would open it up and we could take a look at it. So yeah, power and but you could connect your headset and your mic to your gaming PC so that because remember I'm using 2 broadcasting software, OBS and TikTok Live Studio. And my problem that I was having is because if I go to open up TikTok Live Studio, the audio would start a loop between, TikTok Live Studio and OBS and everything now. And that was my problem. But I feel if I, like how I have my mic and my headset connected to my streaming PC, I think if I go back to Voice Meter Potato, I think I would not have that issue. I would like to believe so. You understand? It can be raised this in, boy. Or we done. But like if you're going back potato, you could definitely whether you what and you see how you would be using potato. It's something boy when you're over. When you're overthinking, boy, sometimes when you're overthinking, I just you're worried for sometimes, for no reason. Sometimes you just be worried. You're just worrying up yourself, man. PS5 audio, but you can use the potato steps to share audio between PCs. So how I was doing it, but before I switched to Wavecast, I had it. So the one thing I don't like about potato, like when you buy. Oh right. I see the video you sent here, Lama. Right. So what Wavecast, how Wavecast end up getting a one up on potato is by
Okay, so what if I told you that with one pair of headphones, you could play games with your friends on your PS5, listen to YouTube music on your browser, listen to another set of friends on Discord, and play games on your PS5 all at the same time? Okay, yo, what's up?
Yeah, I know this video.
Hey, it's easy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, dude.
I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I was looking at this video for a while because I was trying to figure out. I think I was streaming on PS4, boy. Or I was thinking about getting. Well, I was thinking that I was getting a PS5, so. But yeah. But we think thanks for sharing that video. I remember that guy. That guy. I ain't gonna lie though. He bring a nice piece of info to to the table thread. Mr. Wogun, sir. I'm bringing all these spotter relays for you, broski. How much you need? Anybody in chat needs spotter relays? If anybody in chat needs spotter relays, how much you need, Wogun? So I'll just probably keep extras just in case anybody need any. I think by now nobody really needs spotter. You need 8? All right. I'll bring it all for you then. You have a hotchkey by chance, bro? Yeah. Electra Idol? Like everybody home early today, boy. Where is Mr. Wogan? Good day, sir.
Yo.
What's up? You have a HQ by chance?
I do. I have it in my safe pocket.
All right, cool.
In the old safe pocket.
Yeah. I saw I saw Peanut. Wait a minute. I moving with a gun with out bullets, boy. Yeah, I see original Dan Gorgon.
I don't know why I got a headache. That's why I got off.
Oh, okay. Hey. I hate headaches, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really irritating. I ain't gonna lie.
You sitting there trying to play your head to something. It's like this ain't working.
What's that?
Huh?
What was that you just said? Morgan?
No, I said you sitting here trying to play
Oh.
Your head just thumping. That's not working.
No. That's bad business. That's very bad business.
You get you killed.
Yep. All right,
I don't know
broski.
what this gun is.
You know
but,
what? Yeah, we're going on. Let me go down on the flat because I have a feeling this thing will not be rolling. All right. Hatch key is right here.
Let's head home at the sunroof hatch.
Radar flare's done heading.
It's like 45 seconds into the game. You're already down.
Yeah. But I feel those guys come to make a trade though. Like, yeah, it looking like they came to make a trade there.
That could be.
You know, sometimes I don't mind trading like this. You can trade more items and, you know, that's called that George.
Unless you got like multiple safe pockets, it's like one back and forth. For sure.
Okay then.
Project.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, no, 7, 8. Yeah. So I just need one more. And I forget one of them.
All right.
Good. But that 7 definitely helped out. Appreciate that, sir.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries, man.
Sure. Make it a lot easier.
Yeah. All right, bro. Well, go and rest up and, you know, take care of that headache. And
Yeah. I'm laying down looking at your stream.
Yeah, man.
I ain't doing much. All right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, bro. Have a good one. All right. Yeah. Definitely. Right. That's all, guys. Just checking something here real quick.
In a world where humanity...
All right, chap. So, yeah, where's the plan? This our video I kind of wanted us to take in terms of the law, but the video long, dog. The video long. So yeah, what we done? We gonna start it up. If it's going interested, I just want to take a quick break and come back. But we'll start it up and when I get back, hopefully, you know, Madam Matriarch back up on the scene. We could go and fight. She could hold it, she gets spared today. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna start this video and we're gonna take the vibes while I take a short break and I'll be right back with y'all. But this is a guy who made like the whole story behind Ark Raiders. So I don't know if he will drop any gems, but we're gonna take the vibes and see where's the scene. Alright. Let me see right here. I think I might have to do a be right back if I leave a video up for you guys to watch and all too. Sometimes it does know, like, you know, what it does need. Oh, I'm trying to find my face cam. You know, I do some work on this Elgato capture not capture card stream that kind of you know. So yeah, guys, this video here we're taking some Ark Raiders law. We understand why we are fighting the Ark.
Fights for survival against relentless machines from space, Ark Raiders tells the story of resistance, sacrifice, and the thin line between hope and extinction. Before I move forward, I'm counting on you to support my channel by clicking that tiny subscribe button so that we can spread these amazing videos to folks like you around the world. Thank you. Ark Raiders isn't just another extraction shooter. It's a game with a narrative that runs deeper than most people realize. A story about what happens when Earth becomes a battlefield and ordinary people are forced to become extraordinary. The game takes place in an alternate future where our planet has been invaded by an alien force known as the Ark, massive mechanized entities that fell from the sky without warning and changed everything we knew about survival. These aren't your typical alien invaders. There's something far more terrifying. Machines that seem to have one purpose: harvest Earth's resources and eliminate anything that stands in their way. The Ark descended on Earth decades ago, transforming vast stretches of land into what survivors call the Ark Zones, places where the machines have taken complete control and reshaped the environment to suit their unknown needs. Cities that once bustled with life now stand as hollow monuments to a world that no longer exists, their streets patrolled by mechanical nightmares that hunt any human foolish enough to venture inside. The initial invasion was catastrophic. Governments fell within weeks. Military forces were overwhelmed by the sheer scale and power of the Ark machines, and billions of people died in the first year alone. Those who survived did so by learning to hide, to scavenge, to fight only when absolutely necessary, and most importantly, to never underestimate the Ark. The machines aren't mindless drones. They adapt, they learn, they coordinate in ways that suggest a level of intelligence that terrifies even the most hardened survivors. Some believe the Ark are controlled by a central consciousness, a hive mind that directs every machine with perfect precision, while others think each unit possesses its own artificial intelligence that evolves based on its encounters with humans. Whatever the truth, one thing is certain: the Ark are winning. Humanity has been pushed to the brink, surviving in scattered settlements hidden in the few places the machines haven't fully claimed. Places like the Buried City, a massive underground refuge built from the ruins of what used to be a thriving metropolis. The Buried City is home to thousands of survivors who live in the shadows of their former world, cobbling together an existence from salvaged technology and whatever resources they can steal from the Ark Zones. Life here is hard, food is scarce, medicine is a luxury, and every day brings the risk that the Ark will find them and wipe them out like they did to countless other settlements. But the people of the Buried City refuse to give up. They've organized themselves into raiding parties, groups of skilled fighters and scavengers who venture into the Ark Zones to gather the technology and materials needed to keep their community alive. These raiders are the heroes of this story, ordinary men and women who risk everything to push back against the machines and give humanity a fighting chance. Each raider has their own story, their own reason for fighting. Some lost family in the initial invasion, others were soldiers who survived when their units were wiped out, and many are simply people who refuse to live on their knees. The game follows several key characters who represent different aspects of humanity's struggle against the Ark. There's Ayla, a former engineer who witnessed the Ark's arrival firsthand when they destroyed her research facility and everyone inside except her. She survived by hiding in a maintenance shaft for 3 days while the machines tore her life's work apart, piece by piece. And when she finally emerged, she swore she'd use her knowledge to hurt the Ark in any way she could. Ayla is brilliant, resourceful, and driven by a need for revenge that sometimes puts her at odds with other raiders who think she takes too many risks. Then there's Yoha, a veteran raider who's been fighting the Ark longer than almost anyone else in the Buried City. He's seen friends die, settlements fall, and hope fade more times than he can count. But he keeps going because he believes that giving up means the Ark have already won. Johar is a natural leader, the kind of person others follow into danger because they trust his judgment and his ability to get them out alive. But Johar carries scars, both physical and mental, that remind him every day of the cost of this war. There's also Sable, a young woman who grew up after the invasion, born into a world where the Ark have always been the enemy and survival has always been a daily struggle. Sable represents the next generation, people who never knew peace but who fight with a ferocity that sometimes surprises the older raiders. She's fast, aggressive, and utterly fearless, qualities that make her an incredible asset on raids, but also make Johar worry she'll get herself killed before she learns when to pull back. The dynamic between these characters forms the emotional core of Ark Raiders. Their relationships, their conflicts, and their shared determination to survive drive the narrative forward even as the world around them grows darker. The raids themselves are the heart of the gameplay and the story. Each mission into the Ark zones is a desperate gamble, where raiders must balance the need for resources against the ever-present danger of the machines. The Ark have established extraction facilities throughout their zones, massive industrial complexes where they process Earth's resources into materials that get loaded onto ships and sent somewhere beyond our atmosphere. These facilities are gold mines for raiders, packed with technology that can be repurposed, materials that can be used to build weapons and tools, and sometimes even intact Ark machines that can be studied to understand how they work. But getting into these facilities is only half the battle. Raiders also have to get out alive, and that means dealing with the Ark's security systems, automated turrets, patrol drones, and the truly terrifying heavy units that serve as the machine's enforcers. The game's extraction mechanics add tension to every raid. Players need to locate valuable resources, secure them, and make it to an extraction point before the Ark overwhelm them, or before other raiding parties decide to take what they've gathered. This creates a constant sense of pressure. Every minute spent in an Ark zone is a minute closer to disaster, and raiders have to make split-second decisions about whether to push deeper for better loot, or cut their losses and get out while they still can. The world design reflects this tension. Ark zones are beautiful in a terrible way. Nature has started to reclaim human structures, but the Ark's presence has warped everything into something alien and hostile. Trees grow through collapsed buildings, their roots wrapped around rusted vehicles and shattered concrete. Rivers run through city streets that were never meant to hold water, creating eerie waterways between structures that still bear the scars of the Ark's weapons. And everywhere, there are signs of the machines themselves. Scorch marks from energy weapons, massive footprints left by heavy units, and the strange crystalline growths that seem to spread wherever the Ark have established a permanent presence. These crystals are one of the game's most unsettling elements. They appear to be some kind of terraforming technology, slowly changing Earth's environment into something more suitable for the Ark. Scientists in the buried city have studied fragments of these crystals and discovered they emit radiation that's harmful to humans but seems to sustain certain Ark units, suggesting the machines are literally reshaping our planet to make it uninhabitable for us. This discovery adds urgency to the Raiders' missions. They're not just fighting for survival anymore. They're fighting against a clock that's counting down to the day when Earth is no longer our home. The story takes a major turn when Ayla makes a breakthrough in her research on Ark technology. She's been studying the communication patterns between Ark units and believes she's found a way to interfere with their coordination systems, essentially jamming the signals that allow the machines to work together so effectively. If she's right, her device could level the playing field, giving human fighters a real chance in direct confrontations with the Ark. But there's a problem. To build a working prototype, she needs components that can only be found deep inside one of the Ark's most heavily defended facilities, a structure the Raiders call the Forge because of the intense heat and the massive machines that seem to be manufacturing new Ark units around the clock. Grinding for better gear, faster progress, or higher ranks, Skycoach makes it simple. Choose exactly what you need. Blueprints, weapons, materials, all delivered safely and transparently. With 24/7 professional support, you always know what's happening with your order. Skycoach is built by gamers for gamers, a real community, real reviews, and thousands of players who trust them every day. And if you want to improve your skills, Skycoach even offers coaching, so you can play your way and level up faster. You can even manage everything on the Skycoach app, making progress easy wherever you are. And don't forget, use code STARSTUS at checkout to get 10% off your order. Skycoach, what boosts you, makes you. Johar is against the mission from the start. He knows the Forge is a death trap. Dozens of raiding parties have tried to penetrate its defenses, and none have returned. But Ayla is insistent. She believes this device could change everything, could give humanity the weapon they need to finally start winning battles, instead of just surviving them. Sable immediately volunteers to go, eager for a chance to strike a real blow against the Ark. And eventually, Johar agrees to lead the mission, because he knows Ayla and Sable will go with or without him, and at least this way he can try to keep them alive. The team assembles, carefully selecting raiders with specific skills that might give them an edge in this suicide mission. There's Chen, an expert in Ark technology, who's built a career out of hacking into the machine's systems and turning their own weapons against them. There's Volkov, a former Special Forces soldier whose combat skills have saved countless lives in previous raids. And there's Maya, a scout who knows the Ark zones better than anyone and has an almost supernatural ability to predict where the machines will patrol. Together, this team represents the buried city's best hope, but everyone knows that even the best might not be enough for what they're about to attempt. The journey to the Forge takes them through some of the most dangerous territory in the Ark zones, areas where the machine's presence is so overwhelming that even the most experienced raiders rarely venture. They move carefully, using every trick they've learned to avoid detection, timing their movements to slip between patrol patterns, using the environment for cover, and constantly monitoring their surroundings for any sign of Ark activity. The tension during these sequences is incredible. Every sound could be a machine detecting them. Every shadow could hide a drone waiting to call in reinforcements, and every step forward is a step deeper into territory from which there might be no return. As they approach the Forge, the team encounters something unexpected: signs of another human presence, recent campfires, equipment caches, and markings that suggest someone else is operating in this area. This discovery is both hopeful and worrying. Hopeful because it means they're not the only ones willing to push this deep into Ark territory, but worrying because they have no idea who these other humans are or what their intentions might be. The question of whether to make contact or avoid potential rivals adds another layer of complexity to an already impossibly dangerous mission. They eventually spot the other group, a raiding party from a different settlement, one that the buried city has had minimal contact with over the years. This group, led by a woman named Kira, is also planning to infiltrate the Forge, but for different reasons. Where Ayla wants technology to build a weapon, Kira's team is after the Ark's energy cores, powerful batteries that could provide electricity to their settlement for years. The two groups regard each other with suspicion. Both know that the Forge's resources are limited and that working together might be their best chance of success, but also that alliances can be fragile when survival is at stake. After tense negotiations, Yohar and Kira agree to a temporary alliance. They'll work together to get inside the Forge, secure what they need, and get out, and then they'll part ways with no conflict. It's an uneasy truce, but both leaders recognize that they have a better chance of surviving if they combine their forces against the Ark's defenses. The infiltration of the Forge is the story's climax, a sequence of intense action, clever problem-solving, and heartbreaking sacrifice that showcases everything that makes Ark raiders compelling. The facility is even more dangerous than they imagined, defended not just by standard Ark units, but by experimental machines that the raiders have never encountered before, fast-moving drones with adaptive camouflage, heavy units equipped with weapons that can punch through the raiders' armor like paper, and something truly terrifying, a massive machine that appears to be coordinating all the others, possibly a node in the Ark's hive mind. Chen manages to hack into the facility's systems, creating windows of opportunity where security is temporarily disabled. But these windows are brief, and the Ark adapt quickly, changing their patrol patterns and security protocols after each breach. The raiders push deeper into the Forge, fighting their way through waves of machines, losing team members one by one to the Ark's relentless defense. Maya falls first, killed by a drone she didn't see until it was too late. Her death a brutal reminder that even the most skilled can make one mistake too many in the Ark zones. Volkov holds off a massive assault to buy the others time to reach the core of the facility. His last transmission over the comms is him laughing as he detonates all his remaining explosives, taking dozens of Ark units with him. The losses weigh heavily on everyone, but they push forward because turning back now would mean those deaths were for nothing. Ayla finally reaches the component she needs, a sophisticated processing unit that seems to be part of the Ark's communication infrastructure, exactly what she needs to build her jamming device. At the same moment, Kira's team secures several energy cores, enough to power their settlement and achieve their mission objective. But as they prepare to extract, the facility goes into full lockdown, the massive coordinator machine moves to intercept them, and it becomes clear that someone will have to stay behind to ensure the others can escape. Yohar volunteers immediately. He's lived longer than most raiders, seen more, lost more, and he's tired of watching people he cares about die while he survives. But Sable refuses to let him make that sacrifice. She argues that Yohar is needed to lead the buried city, that his experience and leadership are too valuable to lose. And before he can stop her, she activates the facility's self-destruct sequence and seals herself in the core chamber with the coordinator machine. Her last words to Yohar are a request that he make sure her sacrifice means something, that he uses Ayla's device to finally hurt the Ark the way they've hurt humanity. The explosion that destroys the forge can be seen from miles away, a pillar of fire and smoke that rises into the sky like a beacon of defiance against the machines. The surviving raiders make it back to the buried city with their hard-won prizes, but the victory feels hollow in the face of what it cost. Ayla throws herself into building her jamming device, driven by guilt over the people who died to get her what she needed, and determination to prove that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. The device works. When tested on a small scale, it successfully disrupts Ark communication in a localized area, causing the machines to become confused and vulnerable, operating as individuals rather than as parts of a coordinated network. This discovery represents a turning point. For the first time since the invasion, humanity has a weapon that can actually damage the Ark's greatest advantage. But Ayla's research also reveals something troubling. The Ark's communication network is far more extensive than anyone realized, reaching not just across Earth, but connecting to something in orbit, possibly the source of the invasion itself. To truly defeat the Ark, humans would need to destroy whatever is controlling them from space, a task that seems impossible given humanity's current resources and technology. This revelation shifts the focus of Ark Raider's story from immediate survival to long-term resistance, from fighting to see another day to fighting for the chance to reclaim their planet. The game ends not with a decisive victory, but with the recognition that this war is far from over. Humanity has learned to strike back, to hurt the Ark in meaningful ways. But the machines are still a dominant force, and the path to true victory is long and uncertain. Yohar takes Sable's death hard, struggling with survivor's guilt and questioning whether his leadership is worth the lives of the people who follow him. Ayla continues her research, obsessed with understanding the Ark and finding ways to exploit their weaknesses, even as she acknowledges that every answer she finds seems to reveal 10 more questions. Kira's settlement maintains contact with the buried city, the alliance forged in the Forge proving stronger than either leader expected, suggesting that humanity's best chance might lie in unity rather than isolated survival. The world of Ark Raiders is rich with additional lore that deepens the narrative and provides context for the main story. There are hints that the Ark invasion wasn't random, that Earth was specifically targeted for reasons that go beyond simple resource acquisition. Some researchers believe the Ark are fleeing from something even more dangerous, using Earth as a refuge and harvesting its resources to build defenses against whatever is chasing them. Others think the Ark are scouts or terraformers, preparing Earth for colonization by another species entirely. There are stories of places where the Ark's presence has created strange anomalies, areas where time seems to move differently, or where the laws of physics don't quite work the way they should, suggesting the machine's technology operates on principles humans don't understand. These anomalies are dangerous but also fascinating. They represent opportunities to learn about the Ark and possibly discover weaknesses that could be exploited. The history of the invasion is told through scattered records, personal accounts, and artifacts that raiders find in the Ark zones, piecing together a picture of those first terrible days when the machines fell from the sky and everything changed. There are recordings of military commanders trying to coordinate defenses against an enemy they didn't understand, scientists frantically analyzing the Ark to find vulnerabilities, and ordinary people documenting their last moments as the machines closed in. These fragments of the past give weight to the present struggle, reminding players that every raider who goes into the Ark zones is fighting not just for themselves, but for everyone who's been lost and everyone who might yet be saved. The game's environmental storytelling is particularly effective at conveying the scope of the catastrophe. Ruined cities show evidence of the chaos of the evacuation, abandoned vehicles still loaded with belongings, hospitals with empty beds in long corridors, and schools where children's artwork still hangs on walls, even as nature reclaims the buildings. These details make the world feel lived in and lost, emphasizing what's at stake in humanity's fight for survival. The Ark themselves are designed to be both fascinating and terrifying. Their machine forms combining brutal functionality with an alien aesthetic that suggests a completely non-human origin. Some units are clearly built for combat, bristling with weapons and armor, moving with mechanical precision that makes them formidable opponents in any engagement. Others seem designed for construction or resource extraction, but they're no less dangerous to humans who get too close. They're industrial tools easily repurposed as weapons if they detect a threat. The larger Ark machines are especially impressive.
Sorry for taking so long.
Towering constructs that dwarf.
I was able to take in part of the story, but how the video
walking
going
across
so
the landscape with earth-shaking steps.
I don't really take it in and all to it, but I don't know if you could take in this
Raiders
one
who've
stream, but
encountered
that
these
2 hour
giants
long
and
video,
survived speak of them with a mixture of fear and awe, describing them as forces of nature rather than mere machines. The Ark's apparent lack of communication with humans is another unsettling aspect of their presence. They've never attempted to negotiate, never made demands or issued warnings. They simply arrived and began their work as if humanity was nothing more than an obstacle to be removed. This silence makes the Ark feel even more alien and
that minute and 45 or hour and 45
possibility of peaceful resolution and forcing humanity to accept that this conflict can only end with either the Ark's defeat or human extinction. The game's crafting and customization systems tie into the lore in interesting ways. The weapons and equipment raiders use are cobbled together from salvaged Ark technology and human engineering, creating hybrid designs that reflect humanity's desperate improvisation. A rifle.
Alright, that's now, guys.
We're inside a computer.
Welcome to the desert. As short as it's like.
Welcome to the desert.
Hey, watch that.
We have only bits and pieces of information, but what
I feel loud to be with it.
We know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our own magnificence as we gave birth to
AI.
AI. You mean artificial intelligence?
A singular consciousness that spawned an entire race of machines. We don't know who struck first, us or them, but we know that it was us that scorched the sky.
I remember I went to cinema to see this dread.
We were dependent on solar power, and it was believed that they would be unable to survive.
When I come out to cinema, I was like, wait, but I feel like
abundant as the sun. Throughout human history,
that movie take one real heights, boy.
Machines to survive. Fate, it seems, is not without a sense of irony.
The good old Matrix, boy. But yeah, that video, I feel chat. You gotta sit down and really kind of make up your mind to take in that 2 hour long video. But so far, like how the video, how everything was going and thing, how how it was panning out, because I wasn't sure if the guy had made a disclaimer in the early scene, if it was a fan fiction kind of vibes or whatnot. But kind of information he was bringing forth, Dread, like missions being done and all this kind of thing. It sounds as though if man went on a deep dive in the codex and pull all our info, boy. Back in the day, Destiny had the Grimoire cards. You could read, like, the little stories and the Grimoire cards on them. And the Grimoire cards used to get a nice little backstory, boy. Alright. No, well, no, you see the codex here? Like when you read through all this codex here, right? I ain't read it through myself. Right? And all these info and everything here. Right? Sometimes it does have like you remember like Dark Souls is you know it have a bunch of info on all these things. So probably maybe know while going through all these things here. Probably have a little story or some kind of thing going on with all that info and all kind of thing. But I don't think I didn't really sit down and read everything now, boy. Like sit down and take a proper read through and see whatever nice piece of law it probably have inside here. Understand? So this I think he mentioned Eva name or something like that. So I don't know if you probably get all of this and really kind of piece it together and whatnot. So yeah. But I feel but that 2 hour long video though, I find not another guy did a video on, where really happened and whatnot. But then again to homeboy probably going in the finals and all kind of thing, Because remember the finals is the past and Ark Raiders is in the future. They're set in the same world. So I don't know if homeboy probably get some kind of info from in finals and all kind of thing. But I go watch it one of these days and really see if it's really a fan fiction thing or if it is proper law now, boy. Now, to be honest with you, I thought Mylan games from Destiny would have do some law. But it looked like it really have much meat on the bones in terms of law now. But Mylan is a law man, boy. Mylan is a law man. That one next big law man and all too in Destiny called Bife. I ain't hear from Bife in a while. But Bife is a serious law man and all too. For when it comes to any Soulsborne game, Vatividia is the lawman for that. If I'm not mistaken, I think Vatividia going to come out with a Souls book with all the law videos that he did on Elden Ring, with all the transcription of the videos and whatnot. I find a piece of work, boy. So yeah. Alright, chat. Let me see what trouble we gonna get ourselves in. I'm feeling frisky. She now touched down on the battleground. And when she finish on the battleground, she could be heading towards the Blue Gate, the matriarch. We go continue questing. Alright. Alright, chat. Time to lace up the Gideon boots again and let we go. I know. I was just waiting for it. I said it. Touche, boy, Cricks, boy. Touche. Hey, I'm here to see Broski long time, man. What vibes? Everything cool out? Oh, your Friday evening going, brother? You see these things? I don't remember the rewards for these, we go boss a little fireworks, man. It's Friday. We go boss a little fireworks. It okay, G. Hey, Crixie here, boy. Friday food is our barbecue, boy. If it's one day of the week, I really feel to eat our barbecues on a Friday. Alright. I know what you mean on them Fridays, but I'm not a drinking man anymore. So but I understand where you're coming from. Alright, this is for Carib. I gotta drop that in. Alright, cool. This video, yeah. And Matrix. Alright, Crixie.
Alouette, petite alouette, alouette, je te plumerai.
Which part have barbecue? Well, Crix have barbecue right now, boy, in Casey.
Alouette, alouette, petite alouette. Hey, attention là. Vous pourriez faire mal à quelqu'un, monsieur Pussycat. Pussycat. Au secours, le Pussycat, au secours.
Good old days, boy.
Bonjour, monsieur Pussycat.
TikTok go say B24, what you trying to do here, bro? What you really trying to do here, bro? So is you seen my NK? Alright. Alright, then. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Lance. Welcome. You know, I would like to get a break. I would like them to put a feature in this game. If you could get a breakdown on how much money you spend by the vendors on them. Was pure and for kill. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, Island boy. For real or no? And you sit down and you get, boy, you sit down and you get a real nice cartoon to watch, boy. So, Power, you remember the thing I was telling you about in Guy Level? This is the animation around the border, boy. So, he make animation for around the webcam border. I feel I might really take it and I like it. It's growing on me. Boy. Dan, it'll be real cringe, boy. Me ain't gonna lie to tell you, it'll be real cringe to sit down and hear as the kind of, vibes getting, What are you gonna do? Movie night, Pve anyway.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
What damn battleground, Blue Gate and Berry City? You know? Alright, so we'll go on damn battleground one time.
Brought back and the result.
Life, boy, yeah, boy. Shoot the life, yeah. Woo. Friday. Raider. Nah. No, it's not after no cricks. There's plenty of people who play in the game. Who like working and really couldn't afford to make the 5 million. That's what the majority of the community complain and say that they couldn't hit the 5 million mark now. So I could take it that some folks who probably could jump on for maybe 2 or 3 times a week and all kind of thing. Yeah. No, well, you remember the 5 mil was for the well, yeah. But they probably find, well, they hit that 5 again, You really don't need 5 mil to extract. No, but they wanna. Now they could leave the 5 mil, to be honest with you. Alright? They could leave the 5 mil and it add the catch-up mechanic. You understand? But then again, too, that would be real money. That would be more. So they drop the 5 mil, they drop the, yeah, all right, yeah. Well, boy, you know, some people mightn't play the game, you know, as religious as, you know, as you and myself. You understand? Then, you know, that man who work schedule real hectic and chaotic. So, you know. Then, too, you had to please the casuals, you know. No, it's not embark fault, you know. It's nobody's fault, you know. It's just sometimes, like coming from a game like Destiny and all too, Destiny had the hardcore grinders like me and Island Boy and all that. We will jump on and sink 5-6 hours normal. Sunday to Sunday, right? And then it had the men and them who could probably just come on for maybe about 3 or 4 days for the week. You dig? So, you know, sometime. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the gaming, you know, the whole gaming model changed, you know. You understand? So, you know, all gamer people like that, and, you know, it's with the devs and them, if the devs and them, you know, how they want to go about doing it. Plus, sometimes it's really hard to cater for the casuals, right? Yeah. And, you know, Negoshi, I think we was talking about this with Negoshi sometime. And, you know, you really had to kind of appease the casuals on them because it's them is the people. Yo. Them is the people who just really have your game going on. Yeah. Leaper right on the elevator, bro. You know, so I ain't knocking them for dropping it for down from 5 to 3. You understand? You know, some folks might not have the time to grind 5 mil, but they would do the expedition day in and day out. You understand? So, yeah. And when I find the right place, chat, what we gotta do here? Search. Oh. Alright, I know where we gotta go. Yeah, so that's why I ain't really in Destiny. Back when I was playing Destiny real hard every day, I used to real frown upon when Bungie wanted to dumb down certain things and make certain things easier. I just didn't understand why. But where that come from, Dread? That thing land. Dog, there's the second one come from the sky, chat. There's the second one that come from the sky, Dread. Shot, boy. I don't like the fact that light ammo just be doing so much damage, you know, Dread. I feel light ammo just hit like heavy ammo, boy. Or medium or something, dog. We gonna help homeboy with all the parted fellas. Boy, it look like it follow the sky, dog. Homeboy rocking out, cracker man. Boom. Boom. You doing that by chance, bro? You doing that challenge or no?
What's that?
Are you doing that challenge or no?
I'm trying to upgrade.
Okay.
I need one more leaper.
Alright, cool. I was... Yeah. After yesterday, yeah, after yesterday, I was like, you know what, Dread? I'm going to ask first. Yeah, man, the man come out for the leaper, man. Alright, GG's, man.
Hey, you as well, man. Have a good one.
You too, bro. So I can't put that on a slope? How much now? I ain't gonna lie, boy. W with our fireworks thing, you know.
Hello, Raiders.
Yo, bro. What's up? I ain't gonna lie, though. That's a real W item to add there in the game.
Everybody in?
Yeah.
GG.
See, so we getting some question, man. We getting some question. We doing what the Raiders them supposed to be doing. Paving the way according to Apollo.
Raider, good to see you. Got a lead on the water supply? You found something. Oh. There is a reservoir beneath the spaceport. If we manage to route that water here, that should buy us time to deal with the contamination. Go to the tunnels beneath the spaceport. There should be a valve to reroute the water. Make sure you dodge Ark on the way there.
Alright, Celeste. You're trying to steal my kills for... I was shocked when I was you know, I'm messing up in trials. Say, what, homeboy? Homeboy, about our business, boy. No kills, trials. Alright, I ain't gonna lie, boy. That air filter is getting a nice piece of oil, you know. I think we gotta go Buried City Farm.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need...
Alright, Apollo, we're going back Buried City again. Well, she's the security, so you know she had some kind of militant vibes now. What we had to do here now? Or we had to go on top the Piazza Roma.
Go to that metro. Let's move to that location.
You know what? Go on chat. We go pick a little herbs. Pick a little herbs, the herbs, the herbs, the herbs. Oh, what was that explosion, bro? I ain't gonna lie though, the explosion is so real nice off in the distance. Sometimes your backpack just be making that extra noise, boy. As make you feel like any ticking off a a cash. I don't get to say the Crixie. A real man fighting the fight, boy. I feel we will see plenty PvE going on because of how Embark dropped the expedition and everything, so people gonna be grinding out there, you know, the stuff and whatnot. So yeah. What's the name of this game, bro? The name of this game is Ark Raiders. It is on console and on PC. It is a extraction shooter that dropped last month. No, last month, sorry, last year. Sorry about that. Yeah, so it's a real nice game. It have both PvE and PvP in it. If you're familiar with extraction shooters like Escape from Tarkov or Delta Force, Operations or Arena Breakout Infinite or Cycle Frontier, you know, all those are extraction shooters. If you're even familiar with the Division, the Dark Zone is somewhat, you know, the Division Dark Zone is like the extraction shooter before extraction shooter. They need to fix some, but they need to fix a lot of that, chat. I gotta report that bug. No, it really it good. It's fun. Could be frustrating at times. You know which video game, man? You know what I mean? But it's vibes nonetheless, man. It have a nice feature, a nice proximity chat. You know, you could, if I see another person on the map, I could you could know where other players is on the map. It have real good audio cues and visual cues to let you know where folks is on the map and whatnot. Like that we're going up there. That's a supply cache, so another radar had to trigger that for that to happen. So if I run in that direction, I'm sure to find that other radar. Or knowing that that is a supply cache, I could keep my eyes peeled for where the supply cache dropping, so I could go and meet the other radar. So yeah, that guy I tried that time I was giving him a rundown on some piece of PlayStation equipment, boy. And he was like, yeah, nah, hold on. I said, what's that, boy? He said, yeah, nah, you working for Sony or something? I said, oh, I said, why you say that? He said, God, the way you talking to me, dog, it's like you trying to sell me this. I said, the jail is this, boy. I don't like how these wasp and them this hit, boy. This is too hard, boy. No, but it's funny you say that, you know, Crixie. every time I explain something to somebody, I find out it's really get on in a zone, like if you're not really trying to sell them it. Boy. I don't know. It's not like I was trying to do it. It's just that, you know, it's so much I just enjoy. Hey, Code, where's the scene, man? What vibes, bro? Everything cool, man? How was the stream, bro? Alright, so what we need to do here for Mr. Apollo, boy. Proper description, eh? Yeah. Oh, by the way, so we now, so I can give you some, whoa. I can give you some more info on the game. Like, right now the game is set in Italy. Right? If you're familiar with the finals, this game is in the same world as the finals. So basically, this is the future of the finals. You understand? And the finals is the past. All the big sponsors that it have in the finals, they left Earth, and this is what Earth come to now. Alright? And I have a real interesting video on TikTok. Was that a cool stream? Nice, man. Nice. Alright, so right now this location, we are in Italy, and you know, there are different little points of interest that, you know, different maps would have different setting and everything to it. So yeah. Alright, hey Crixie, you remember what we had to do for this mission, bro? Let me read. And very city reach the top of the piazza above the Povino, Piazza Roma. What we gotta do though? So you gotta be looting and all kind of thing, ice. So you know, you'll be looting stuff, carrying back stuff to build up your base and whatnot. Alright, that was not supposed to happen, chat, but yeah, it happened. Right there, so right now I'm just doing some questing. I finished all my expedition stuff. So you know, I just killing time until yeah, real clogging up cricks. Feeling ripe, are we? That's it. That's all like it's supposed to be said in our British accent, man. I know that. Hey, watch me. Hey, this AI boy. You know, if Logan was here, Logan was definitely going and say. You know, Logan was definitely going and say Skynet get a firmware update. You understand? Alright, so I'm trying to figure out what is it exactly I have to do for this mission with PSR Roma. Reach the top floor. Oh, we had to reach the top floor in the PSR Roma. Yeah. So it have a bunch of different acts and all to ice. So yeah. It them the rhyme? So if you're hearing all that extra audio, you see like I try. These last fan them getting my vex, you know. I try some little stupidness how to do that and overlooking, you know. 1, 2, 3, wasp shooter, what? Oh, right. Wasp shooters, hornets, stunners, and still. You know, I can't forget about that to the Crixie. So I used to see that bad boy rider does another big arc. You understand? So it has somebody across there fighting that right now. But the game is vibes, Shoot what, that? For that to send a multi straight across here, straight across here right, whilst I'm trying to do a mission. I know it, yeah, and Mr. Leaper rider.
Leaper, down there.
Alright, Crixie. Say get on top of the rooftop, on top of the PSR room, and reach the top floor above the convenio. What's the convenio in PSR Roma? What is the convenio?
Night raid and then everybody like came out of the bushes and started looting it, so I didn't get enough stealth, so I need to kill another one.
That's fucking awful.
Yeah, a little bit, but you know, some people aren't like that. I got an ambush this one, I'm kind of glad.
Was it convenio, Crixie? You know, I can't remember this question, no, Tread. No, if I didn't. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, yeah, man, go and thanks for passing through, man. Yeah, was it convenio, boy? Crooks do my if I understand pull our YouTube video, let me direct me where to go. So this thing and I getting a little bit frustrating, man. A nice thing about these quests on them in a chat, like once you keep on doing it. Yeah, above the Piazza Roma on the roof. All on the roof of the Piazza Roma.
Let's move to that location.
Yo.
That was the location. What's up? What's up?
Up, bro.
Try to. Oh, damn.
Nice, the apartment, the store square right there. Okay.
Pizza building. Top floor.
Right here. All right.
The hell's the pizza building?
I think might be right here, bro. The Convenio.
In there.
It's only one shot to come here, you know, chat. Like, will you hit so though? Where we are? On very you reach the top floor above the country. Yeah, thanks for that boy island, boy. I remember, I think I'd find this by fluke, you know, Dread. Last time, you know. Tiny research, I flat. Tiny research, I flat and search. Tiny research. Yeah, but I really had to do some guides on this on these quests on them, Dread. I know it's supposed to have a kind of lab area inside here. Alright, I'm probably mistaken for a different building. Yes. Find your research, I'll flat and search right. Okay. Alright. When I reach up, they say flat now, so I say, alright, cool, it might be our research room, and I remember one of them rooms was having some research thing now, boy. Like I kind of lab inside that top floor, something like that now. So I thought it was downstairs there on this building now. So yeah. That's why I go down there because alright. Because I remember this quest had something we had to do here for this girl. 10 minutes. Alright, so what does it say, boy? find the researcher flat and search for any research data. Alright, researcher flat. I take it that there's the researcher house here. I wonder if this, yeah, this, I think this is the place I was thinking about, yeah. I thought this was on the second floor, to be honest with you. Alright, go, try it.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Find the researchers flat.
You're right here, bro, right?
Any research data.
Yeah, right here, bro. Right here. On me. Where you at?
I'm on the flat. I'm on the roof.
You on the roof? Alright, come here.
Yeah.
Right, come out. Yeah, on me. Yeah.
I found something. Looks important. Over here.
Aha.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Alright. I guess I would have found it eventually, but that saved me time.
Yeah. Why? Why? Homeboy question, man. Nah, man. You would do it? Ekrixie, would you do it?
Let's go to that metro.
No, the game, yes, I understand the game is like that, but I am not like that. So then why? You understand? I play the game how I would like to play the game. You understand? The game is like that 100%. But that's just not how I just play the game. Other people probably just play the game like that. You understand? So yeah. Look at our weapon case on top of that arm. On top of the roof. And if the men still trying to take out the arm bastard. The arm bomb. Ooh. You really have to keep your eye on how you sprint this stamina thing, you know. Yeah, not today. Enough of that shit. Home time, bro. What could be real funny is if he turn around and kill me. They're friendly, yeah.
Oh no.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look fun. Successful raid, boys?
I guess, yeah. I mean, I didn't get killed.
Hey, well, there you go. That's always a good sign.
I didn't find anything decent. That guy over there helped me find a quest, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I was questing. I thought man looking.
Level 74.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Well, GG, boys.
GG's, man. A Torrente man was looking real sus, dog. A Torrente man was looking. That Torrente man looking like he was going to start something. I wasn't going on hill because I was going home. You understand? I wasn't going on hill because I was going home. So I tell myself, you know?
Someone with results. We'll need help decrypting this data. First, all the new arrivals, then ARC finding our hatches.
Yeah.
People really are in need of something to calm
So
the nerves.
that's what make me use that second heal. I say, you know, home time I ain't gonna waste a heal. You understand? But when I hear him start to talk and asking successful raid, same time I get flashback from the other night when me and Jen go and do the matriarch on Spaceport. The man come asking, hey, good raid fellas, successful raid. And so me are taking it on because I know we coming from in a friendly lobby. Everybody was fighting the matriarch. Oh boy, do so we start to see trigger and it just had to get dropped. Then I do so and I take stock. It's war breakout. Boy, it's a good thing Jen crawl in the elevator one time and start a type 3. You understand? And is that what saved the scene there? Is that what Hobie and she got the extra? But yeah. Don't come and be talking no successful raid and thing, Dread.
Can keep the ceiling from collapse. There's a decryptor in the fuel control building by Acera spaceport. See if it can read that data.
Yeah, don't be coming and talking about no successful raid by the exfil with a gun in your hand and a torrentator boot. Nah. And then when homeboy said this guy help him find quest. Yeah, that will make me heal up there and start to pull out distance there and I say, you know what? I ain't going to jump on no terminal. I'm going to let homeboy alone type. Cause I'm sure if homeboy was in that tunnel by himself, Jet, you see how that pop explode on homeboy? He'd have deal with homeboy. He'd have sent homeboy back to the, he'd have sent homeboy to Speranza empty-handed, dog. yeah. Hey, Achna, this game boy. This game guy, paranoid, you know. You ran no smelly rat and true. Well, boy, you know, he probably, he probably gave him a detail and explaining it really question was question and whatnot there, but partners don't look like but I feel if I wasn't down in that tunnel, I feel he'd kill that man one time off the back thread. Because he you know, if he didn't see me in the corner, I feel he'd open up and it would be war. With power. Power probably doing something with the audio again there. I think Power probably reinstalling voice meter potato. Because you see Wavelength now working friendly, nice with his wavecast now, so. Alright, so here is the scene, chat. Matriarch coming up, you know. We had to go and talk to she for the day, man. We had to go and say, hello. Howdy. Feel I might rock an anvil, boy. I'll keep the Pharaoh, you know, the Pharaoh blessing him up, you know. I wonder if I have another real anvils, you know. Let's see this anvil. Feel I might craft a level 3 compensator and throw it on that, you know. Hey, anybody have a stable stock 2 blueprint, boy? Dingo asking for a stable stock 2 blueprint for the longest while, chap. Out of all the person who have a stable stock 2 blueprint yet is Dingo. I wish the matriarch and them was dropping synthesized fuel and all too, man. That would have been a nice. Get this. Starboy things, chap. I have a deadline now. I don't have a deadline. Craft a deadline. Alright, so I've a good amount of wait, I could buy some more Trailblazers from Apollo and all too. Scrappy dappy. Yeah,
Back
man.
again. Every little bit helps. Make sure the timer display isn't upside down. Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake timer display on a bomb. Alright, so we are blaze, man. We are blaze. I'll craft 2 more to make it a nice. If I could get, yeah. I feel I'll go and farm some resources for them blaze grenades and see when you really like I like right now I like why it's in the game. I could really jump out and enjoy the game and use the good stuff in the game. Power surrounds you aspects. I like that entrance. Power probably see it, Power probably see it. For him to say that, you probably see it and No, I ain't that that guy come down in the tunnels with that torrenting and he bunks up. Oh, he bunks up me and another player and it was talking and asking about, did you guys have a successful raid? How was your raid? and asking all them questions with that torrent in the hand. I started heal up one time. Yeah. Because I wasn't going to heal and I was not full health now. And I started heal up one time, yes? But I think he would have killed the other guy if he was by himself. Because the other guy get hit with a pop and all too. So yeah, I feel something would have go down, you know? I feel like I get a little caddy for all my bottles that I just have with water and everything, you know. All right, okay, yeah, boy, Crixie boy, thanks for the thanks for reminding Power the rewind feature, bro. Hey, yeah, boy, chat boy. That rewind feature, boy, that epic, boy. I ain't gonna lie. You know, using it back on stream and everything. Hey, yeah, Power. Hey, you gotta take off the white background, boy. I like that. I ain't gonna lie, though, eh? I like that emote, though, eh? Big man thing, I really like that one. I find that one popping a little more. I mean to say I like the other one, too. With the flaming hands and everything. But this one looking real nice, boy. Because you see that little more detail in the color and everything with the battery now, boy. You know, yeah, you could do it animated, but then again, too poor. That could be nice though. So I have some ideas for animated emotes, right guys? But I'm thinking that all the animated emotes that I would have, I would want to really and truly bring some real good animation to it. And I think I might drop it for the tier 3 subs because I don't think I have anything for tier 3 subs. But I really say no, and I want to make it worth it. You understand? I have some real nice ideas right now, Tread. But it's to find the graphic artists who would really, you know, go that distance with that animation now. Oh, I might have an idea as to which one of them I have in mind.
The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your
But I want to really, like, what inspired me to do that? Somebody come in my chat a while back and they drop a Bowser emote. It was another local guy and all too. And ask him where he got the emote now. And he was like, somebody gifted him the emote. So some other big streamer stream. And if you see the detail on the animation, it was insane. So yeah. That's what kind of, you know, because I didn't really have any good emotes for tier 3 subs now, boy. And I really want to show some love to the tier 3 subs on them. But one thing, the emotes on them will be accurate team though. Now we got 2, yeah. Hello, Raider.
Hello.
Party started, bro.
It's my car.
Wow, I climbed that rock out like if I running from the police, boy. How I did that the last time, chat? I rolling from on the top, you know. Woo! Come down, man. I'm to you.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Boy, you're good, you're good, you're good. Time to grab a cold one. And relax yourself now, boy, Kevin, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I fall even more in love with the equalizer, boy, chap. Come now, you big crab. Crab. I wonder if the gang reach here. I wonder if anybody get the arm. You see, I don't want to walk up in front. Forgot my way back. Surprise call during lunch, after lunch meeting, followed by, oh my goodness. Good boy. Hey, sir, she still find me in that little creek. She like my 12 today, fellas. You're back now, well, ain't time, man, squeeze, man. Ain't time for the show, man. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Look. Oh, boy, run in front of me, equalizer, I know, dread. She put back up them shields again. Yeah, man, squeeze, you reach back in time, man. It have a rocket here floating around somewhere, you know, chat. I just don't know where he is right now, but I want to believe I'm not on his radar. Ah, boy, the good old amphibian, boy. Yeah, boy. All right, so she having my mark. She having my... She up on that height, chat. She deadly up on that height, chap. But she looking good on top there, I ain't gonna lie. She looking real good on top there, chap. Nah, she ready for that hit, man. Who tell this woman to turn around, boy? She has eyes on my boy, squeeze boy. She need eyes for me. You know, I wish we could get like a big smoke gun. Like a grenade launcher. Like alright. Like smoke rounds for the hull cracker. That could be a real nice addition, you know, guys. But we could just launch about 6 smokies on them. On her and block her vision. Yeah, that could be nice, boy. Yeah. Them boys and them putting in the work, man. They're putting on proper thing, man. Yeah, I stand up. Yeah, I stand up. I stand up like a madman. I stand up in front. She looking like, yeah. Alright, time to get out of Dodge again, boys. Yeah, another bastion spawn. But them boys and them putting in the work, man. No, but really and truly Crixie. Really and truly Crixie. Big man thing. I didn't work with extra shield chargers. How the guy plant, man. Alright, if me I get the plant, I'll get the goose egg. Hey, that goose egg blink for a minute there, boy. Hey, boy, I ain't get no plant, boy. Hey, that. That bastion is cheating enough. Yeah, it's good. Deado. Come now, let's do something now, man. You have a pet, you? Fellas, before the rest of man, a man have a pet, you, and a rattler.
Awesome.
What was that?
Alright. Oh, we had that.
Anyway, them boys on them look like they can listen. Exactly. Yeah. Dog, I was gonna, Dan, I was gonna ask them to kill that man, you know. But they don't rest man, this bunch look like, you know. Their season good yet now, boy. Go ahead.
Oh, dear, I wouldn't say it was harassing the next inspection.
Alright, you see homeboy here, he rocking at Jupiter. You understand? Homeboy rocking at Jupiter. Yeah. So I was gonna really ask them to kill him. Because, you understand, you come to fight a matriarch with a arpeggio and a rattler. We come, no! I fighting guns, dog. You come to rob people, dog. That's why I was going to arrest him when I see him crawling by me, you know, Dread. You understand? But hold the door.
The path is safe for travel, Raider.
You understand? So now, aside from me getting excited in the fight and all kind of thing, what I going and do now, I going and start a watchman, dog. If you ain't come with the right tools for the job, Ras, yeah. You understand? Yeah. I suggesting to the other players in the lobby to kill you. Yeah, because watch me. Men come in with load out. You understand? Them That real men there with Hull Cracker, you know, Jordan. I sure he come away with more loot than them men and them who come in with the Hull Cracker. Man come and put on barricade, all kind of thing. And the fight on that lock, dog. You understand? Anything come through dead. And you come with a arpeggio and a rattler and looting. You understand? I should have cough out your face, boy. And you know, take you loot, boy. I should have do that, you know, before I give him the chance for the others to arrest him, you know. I should have do that. Yeah, watch me. I'm not a violent fella, eh? But I know all you would know that. Somebody coming. Yeah. You understand? If you come with the right tools to do the job and everything, yeah, I understand that, you know. You'll get through in the life. But don't tell me you're coming with arpeggio and rattler. And I go repair the stream. Yeah. Right, arpeggio and rattler and all kind of thing. Understand? What's he saying? You have more be money but champagne taste? You understand? Yeah, don't do me that, man. Don't do me that. So I will be assassin, man, from now on. You understand? I don't care if I did and I lose a equalizer, I could craft an next one. I ball in. You understand? According to what we just be saying, I don't know if I using it in the right context. You understand? I brawl in. Hey. Right? So, if you're looking on shot, yeah, you got chances are you'll get deal with. Son, if the lobby got me down, I know it always have a chance I could plead my case. Mr. 24. No, because here was the seed, right? I don't mind. I mean to say that if somebody starts off the game, at least you could come in with a Pharaoh. You would get more respect from me with a Pharaoh 4 though. You understand? Because a Pharaoh does the work. A Pharaoh does the work.
You came to the right place.
And a Pharaoh does the work. So I feel I would
I've dealt with worse here, take it.
before they get res, if somebody get knocked before I res them, I'm watching the weapons on their back. You understand? If you're stating, if you're up to stuff, if I ain't see a Hull Cracker, a Anvil, I kinda real skeptical about Anvil, man, and them now after that video I saw it, Dread. Because a homeboy make a video on TikTok stating that you don't need to spend thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars on your loadout to go and fight the matriarch. All you need is an anvil, right? All you need is an anvil. They're making the fighter more smaller. Boy, watch me, I won't be surprised now. Boy, Kevin, boy, I won't be surprised. Now, while I'm drinking a fighter more. But, yeah. No, here the talk, yeah, the anvil are coming in talk because here what the man saying in the video. The man saying, Raiders, you don't need to spend $100K plus on a loadout to go and fight the matriarch. Now, I understand where the man coming from, Dread. You know, if you're now starting and you want to go and fight the matriarch, you understand it have a budget bill. But don't make it sound as though if a man have a equalizer or a Jupiter, you understand, or a Hull Cracker, he should always be leaving that woman come out with an anvil. I will kill you though. You understand? That's how I going and start to do radar violence. You understand? Because you're coming to mash my corn. You understand? It's personal. You understand? Man coming out here kitted, lock, stock, and fully loaded. You understand? Yeah. Now, I understand our homeboy now start to play the game and, you know, you want a piece of the action and all kind of thing. Pharaoh 4 men, right? Pharaoh 4 men, Pharaoh men and them. Yeah, don't come and mash my corn like that, now, man. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, Pharaoh men and them, they go get a blind. You understand? a Pharaoh man go get a blind. But the Anvil men and them, I go think twice, you know, because that video, you know, because of that video, you know, chat. You understand? Because of that video, you know. That video rubbed me the wrong way when I see it, you know. You understand? Anyway, let me go back down in the mix. I real co-sign myself and all to how come I didn't get a plant, eh? Hey, Crixie, I really kind of incorporate that space bar where you tell me about and all too, you know. But sometimes in the heat of the moment, you know, all it is just want to do is just hook on. But I feel like I gotta really keep that space bar, you know. I will try it next time. Yeah, man. Because, you see, after what I do yesterday, with that man, dog, yeah, that. I just had to wait. You know what I would do on all two chat? I would wait until the fight done. You understand? Let's see if I'll get anything nice inside. Ah, boy. Look my crew right here, boy. You see that man there? That's the kind of, watch me, that's the kind of movements I like to see, dog. Man coming and throwing in barricade. That's how I know you come to do work. You understand? Copyright strike in my waist now. Hey, they my crew, boy. My dogs, my crew. Ah, boy. Hey, what's that cinema, boy? You come from Nogi? Nah. Yeah, that my dog smell. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I really like this wild vibes, boy. Homeboy look real fresh. Homeboy look real sick on top. They just open up on the lipa with the torrent, dog. What's them now, boy? What's that? They like some real locusts too, boy. Yay. What? Corn boss all of your hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. That turret is fucking real sexy, boy. Yeah, that's that turret, bro. Sounding like a popcorn machine, bro. Think so, like a popcorn machine, yes? Fine are slipping out from in front though. Bro, come on. Hey, this game is cheat, boy. This game is cheat, boy. Watch out, we had that woman, they had dead to rights, bro. Oh, somebody. Bro, the music, the music. I wonder if I could break her leg off, boy. Let me see if we could shoot her leg off. Alright, that's taking too much ammo for that leg, boy. Alright. Just see me, let me come down from here, because she have an angle. She definitely have an angle on me there. Oh, we need to kill something again, boys, for our shield to drop thread.
Shit's pissing me off.
I think we need to get something. We need something to drop. We need to kill something.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm moving down.
Full sec.
Look at that, motherfuckers, let's go.
Man.
For the last blueprints I need.
Man, that's killing this thing for fun now in our chat. Because how they drop that 3 mil? Man, that's coming out to kill something big. Yeah. I couldn't even.
The part where that's my problem.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I feel somebody's a stream. I feel like guy's a stream and he probably have a songboard or something like that. His vibes, man. His vibes, man.
The part where that's my problem.
Nah, nice torrent, man. Man come with a bobcat and a blueprint, a bobcat and a torrent TV.
Bro, that is the best live show you'll ever see if you ever get to see them live. Bring me the horizon.
Yeah. He on some kind of juice, man. Sure that youth, man. Sure that is a youth, man. Whew. I ain't gonna lie, though. That fight was fun, though. Boy! Oh, boy, that's that. Oh, if well, I think I would keep the bomb in their cells that I have, and I would sell these here. To the 4. I will never just equalize our last another fight, boy.
Come on through.
Alright, cool. You know, I just always forget that it is do that. It is pull arm. I go rock with one wolf. I ain't go rock with two wolf, man. And let's rock with one wolf for the hour. At least you know they go get a wolf to contribute to that damage. I ain't gonna lie though. After renting this song. After renting this song real good just now, I ain't gonna lie. I wish the equalizer was singing like that on the. I was just switching songs though. I find it to rent this song and a little more mean than the equalizer. find that's a kind of little unusual behavior just now in a chat. But that when the men from across the map was shooting. My snitcher, snitch. I don't know if my aim just get bad or the Hornet just get faster. But yeah. Man, I watching where your stream going, man. Boy, that flashbang, boy. This is what my lobby, this is what I like to see in my lobby chat. I feel she calling on a second bastion in our chat. Yep. Dying, do we?
Bastion on the right.
Crawling, bro. Eh, something telling me every man crawling right. Wood. Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks, bro. Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Hey. And I real laugh if them Rocketeer did pass and just clean up everybody on the outside. Even the men and them come out with the gas and all too.
The rock, I see. Right in front of you.
I know what the call fall though. No, because I mean to say, boy. But men can exercise a little bit, caution now, boy. You understand?
Thank you, bro.
Honestly, a Rocketeer, a Bastion, and a Bombardier, and a Leaper, and all they running out to go and loot. No, it's not that. I'm just doing this for fun now, because I don't need it. What I need is more of this, though. I wish you could do multiple characters in this game, but then again, today's not this. You know? All of this going for sale. A nice fun fight, man. I know what I'm going to do now. Easy. Oh, hold the door, bro.
Oh, red, bro.
And you know the man really tell them 2 more coming on the hill.
Friendly.
Yo. What's that, Crixie? Let's see the next agenda.
Anything? You want some advanced arc power cells or anything?
Advanced arc power cells, yeah. That would be appreciated.
Yana?
Let's let me see. Look, I have some resin here if you need that. I know folks needed resin.
Your entry path is open. Move now.
GG's,
bro. A nice little trade in the end there, man. All right. I forget to carry my next gun, man. I can't believe I leave home the affiliate, man. Double energy. Oh, no. I forgot to check the clip, Crixie. I'll check it out now. Thanks for reminding me. Oh. You know, I carry this side. Oh, I carry this side. I clean forget I had it on me. That's when your weapons walking grip proper. Going through them heels, boys. You could Crixie, you could repost it to let me see if I could find it. I know you post that some look at here. Alright, don't bother again. Yeah, Crixie, yeah, Power, this is the guy here.
Successful raid, boys?
You see from the time it says successful raid?
Yeah.
I didn't get killed.
Hey, well, there you go. That's always a good sign.
Oh, might look like you read the play and all too, you know.
That guy over there helped me find a quest, so.
Yeah, I was questioning. I torrent man lookings.
Level 74.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah. Well, GG, boys.
GG's, man. Watch now. Go home, boy. I know what you mark the clip there, home boy. Look like you read the play and all too. Go home, boy. Sorry, heal up. Well, word. Yeah, home boy. Look like you read the play, Dread. Home boy, say nah, this man looking too sketch. You have a blue gate run again? I only hope they give me full instance again now. Hey, Marciano, boy, you seen, boy? How long me see you, boy, Marciano, boy? Fresh instance that we talking about, man. Equalizers done beaming already, boys. I ain't gonna lie though, this one is looking real bad from the distance. Commander to B24 reporting for duty, sir. Woo! And Jupiter, that one is like a full proper Jupiter. You know what I want to do, chat? I want to run with some smokes next game. And I want to smoke the piece and loot it, to be honest with you. But your man done rapping already to go down there and knock off that part. Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me with that stupidness. That's how the gun's supposed to work, man. You have to learn. War gun, man. Face this scene, brother, man. How's the rates today, brother? Right now, you know, we just spazzing out, man, looking for trouble. You understand? You know, me and Miguel is Friday evening, you know, we have a date. You understand? Nice, man. I feel like a wrap around the mountain for sure, you know. Yeah, we no man's land here. That looking like a bastion spawn. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This boss fight is really look cinema, you know, Chad. It's really cinema, yeah. Woo, we have a rocketeer. Woo, we have two rocketeers. Loud. Woo, boy, but. Ah, crap, go back, boy. How she spawned too? What the next one, buddy? let's going up, boy. Unknown, boy. I don't want no deadline mine to say, you know, boss our plan. Come now, girl, what I'm saying, girl, is supposed to shoot past me, man. You gotta take down that bombardier. It look like when the bombardier up, it look like she'll stay up long, bro.
And any defibs out there? I tried to kill the bombardier. Didn't work out. Oh, thank you.
Dog! From the first time I use it, horse. She's sweet, she's sweet, she's sweet, she's sweet. Nah, the equalizer real sweet, dog. That's why I just try from... I hate this bombardier, Dread. I find the bombardier too fast, boy. The bombardier just drop their mortars too fast, boy. Oh boy, looking like he went and plant something. Yeah. Come. Hey. I ain't gonna lie, boy. This queen overdoing the joke now and on, Dread. And watch. Watch out, them ticks and them they just be in the right place at the right time to catch you, you know. The affiliate and all too does work nice, you know, but I would like them to give the affiliate a little more love in the department of damaging the I ain't gonna lie, boy, this game. A man don't get the goose egg already, we? Goose egg. He look like the Lipa stop him. The Lipa look like the Lipa stop him from looting.
Man, I got fucked up. I was trying to put a deadline at the underneath the meteor.
Oh, underneath it?
Yeah, when it was on fire, I figured I'd just use the deadline to kill it, but I got trampled over and shot.
Right now, unknown, seeing that I don't make my 5 million and all kind of thing already. I just fighting this matriarch for kicks now, yes? I think I ought to like really shift focus and really put stuff together for like I wish the affiliate could just it like a little thing harder, man. Like 1 out of the 2 bullets should, you know, go at least 50 damage. But one notice about the affiliate, it is push the arc more. So like sometimes if you're fighting a wasp or something near a wall, it is push it into the wall after hitting it 1 shot. So I find that's fine. But not all the time you will be in a situation like that. You know, I'm forgetting to bring chat. I'm forgetting to walk with the guitar. I find it needs a buff. Yeah. It need a little, not too much love. Just a little love, you know, a little. Just a little. And we good to go. You understand? Not much, nothing much. Though, you know, make it like, you know, the one gun that rule them all, you know. Just a little. And we good to go. For 2 shots. Because I find sometimes I just be struggling against a Hornet with it. You know what I mean? And I find I shouldn't be doing that. They should be talking to the Hornet like, hey, Hornet, catch yourself, dog. You know what I mean? Alright, time to get rid of this equalizer and recycle my boy. Time to retire that equalizer. So you ready for your expedition? How far is from your expedition, good man? At 4.7, nice man. Well, you're inside. You did do the first expedition by chance? I can't remember if you discussed that. Oh, you didn't do it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I tell myself when I realize, wait a minute, when you get everything in the game, Chad, you know, the game wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't really feel like you have anything to do. You understand? And the game might feel boring to you and everything. So that's why I say, you know what? You might as well take advantage of the situation and, you know, do the expedition now, you know? Can we get Alright, so if you didn't do the first expedition, right, you would get the rewards of the first expedition, and then you would just be, I don't know if they would like do one expedition where they would automatically bring everybody up or what. That could be maybe something later down the road, like years to come. But the catch-up mechanic is that if you did the first expedition and you didn't make the 5 million, the catch-up mechanic is that you can make up the money to make up to get all the skill points. But once you really, get our first expedition all the way, because the catch-up is really for the people who can make the 5 million. But they did the expedition. But like right now, if this is your first expedition, you're gonna get first expedition rewards. And then by the time I do my third, you're gonna be doing your second, and that's how we're gonna be going up the road. Yeah. So you would be getting the first rewards. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh. That's not my Renzo.
Man like Barry, man.
Is he seeing my brother? Oh, vibes. Yeah. In game, I real talking to you like if you hearing. I hearing you, know, but I real talking like if you hearing me.
Ah, yeah, my good, my good.
Yeah.
Good, brother.
I did. Yeah, that's fighting up on this matriarch, yeah. You can see, like a bully.
Last night that game was real, see.
Yeah.
I get killed by for 20 first slug gate, and I'm going in second one.
Uh-huh.
I went in butt naked, no augment, no shield.
Ah,
No
boy, hey, I ain't gonna lie, dog. You're real getting through them blueprints, right? But you don't have a stable stock too, boy. Check and see now, boy. Cause I think they go still need one, you know.
Nah, I don't know. Sucks, but right now, I don't need all the mags there. Right now, all I need is shotgun mag. The shotgun mag 3 for
Yeah.
I have extra, and the light mag 3. I have the light mag 2 already. The medium mag 2, the medium mag 3. I have extra one of the new augment, the safekeeper. I have 2 Botinas.
Right.
A bobcat.
So you need the light mag 3, the shotgun mag 2 or 3?
3, I need the 3.
You need the 3, alright.
On the 2.
And the 2, alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I see that.
We think about the wolf packs, sorry? Why you loving it?
No, I ain't gonna lie, Don. You're good.
Nah, but I tell you, I want to kill the nature for the queen of dust. Wolf packs alone, man.
Nah. I like that though.
Right now, I want my virgin load up with wolf packs. Right now, the craft motor, the next one.
They get all the game crash run all. They doing nothing on soldier.
Well, last night I was playing shoes on Salamantas, so I was like one on Xville Barry. A bunch of gas barrels on the ground. And we not seeing it because the map dark and run without you like.
Way.
As we press the button, the orange light come around. And we see it.
Nice of him. Bow!
As he spotted on the ground, Barry.
That was it. Yeah. Way, boy, man.
My whole game lag.
Well, yes. Alright, so I have you this, so yeah, man, let me go.
No. Stuck so.
Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. Well, I go take the Tempest for now, yeah.
He go get a grapple looking for you.
Nah, he don't have all of them things. He just want the thing.
No, I'll bring a safe. Fuck it up, man. How much blueprints again, 2?
Huh?
How much blueprints are bringing it to?
I'm bringing 3.
3? Alright.
Yeah, I'll come in with a hatch key so we can hatch out now. So if you do have the safe pockets, I could always drop the 2 last minute for you and you just
Nah, I'll come with about it. Nah, what? Thanks to you, where are you, man?
Hey, nah, no scene, no, bro. There's no scene, man. I just glad you having a ton of fun with the game now, but I all I glad about. You know what I mean? I just, you know.
I don't get most of the blueprints that I want.
Yeah.
I got the before I have every single month in the game I want. I don't know, I'm not struggling to craft anything now.
Yeah. And that's to me that's the beauty. Right? That once you could craft everything you need, Dread. That's what is determined the comfort zone for me. So like right now, you know, I could my main thing is now the way how others we playing the game, I need to have chems and herbs at my disposal right through, dog. Because fabric you get fabric anyway, diamond does, you understand? And you could always craft up that Duracloth. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Oh Benji, where's the scene, bro?
Nah, what my lobbies just give me split personality, way.
Yeah. Boy? Like, yeah.
Real friendly, eh? I ain't gonna lie, real friendly.
Yeah. And it just occasionally there's the one man who just comes through and just, you know?
If they move too sketchy off it.
Yeah.
Because last night, right? On the last log gate I play. Going in.
Yeah, boy, Benji.
Kill the bastion. In the tunnel.
Yeah.
Same time we looting a man started to trigger and it from above it.
Buried?
Nah,
alright, that's not. No. I see we in buried now. I thought you would all go down. Yeah. Alright.
I find buried quick I'm up to the.
Alright, what do you have? Alright. I'll drop in the tree for you. That's all. Let me pick up this first one time.
That's what I really wanted.
Yeah.
That man finalized it.
Yeah, alright.
You get 10% now.
Yeah.
How much you should find it in United?
Huh? Nah, I want to go and fight a matriarch again now, so. But which one you find it though? In the nitrate, you say?
Yeah, in research.
Yeah, Jan. he told me he found it in the nitrate, yeah.
I find 2 matter of fact.
I wasn't expecting to get a roll on that height from on that height, you know.
Take a roll from any height, eh?
Nah, it have a certain height you could just start to fall. And you wouldn't be able to catch your roll, you could just fall flat. But it have a perk though. It have a perk that you can add here to open up the window so you could fall from a good height and roll that way.
Question, right? You know which part on this map you could find the security breach on them or
no? The security breach on this map, boy? Crixie's the man you gotta ask that question because Crixie just loot this map morning, noon, and night.
Crixie's the man should know about researches the place to get the blueprint. These men looked up this? What?
Men probably just wanted to get a kill.
I need all of this right now, eh?
Red Tower have security breach, Renzo.
A sure one?
Yeah, well, no, you can still be rotated, you know. What you need, Renzo? You need blueprints? You need bombardier cells?
I need alkaloids.
Alkaloid?
I need advanced and power.
Whole day, I train away alkaloids, boy.
None by all I was about 4 alkaloids. Huh?
Yeah, whole day I train away alkaloids. I'll drop
Iron Man pass and shoot.
I go drop all the I go drop all the alloys for you and all the advanced course.
One more. There's not on it some for it.
Yeah, careful. Whoa, yeah.
Yeah.
Heal up. You might have to get some height on them.
Yeah, they wrap around.
Yeah, you're wrapping. Alright, cool. Heal up, yeah. Take your time and heal up.
Wow, no. One time, Ali must sniper.
What?
One time, Ali must sniper. Right? They're right down here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll run somebody. What? Okay.
They're over here, the foot off the road. I go take care of this friend, though. You go ahead.
No, I've pocket.
Yeah, I know. But with them now. They're hiding in our building somewhere, you know, Dread.
The across too. That's not. I can't sort of come across. What is it? Do why not do across?
Santa Maria houses.
Remember we was in the street.
Oh, there was in the street. I thought there was in our roof. That bomber there, right there? On me, I hear footsteps on my left side. Yeah, that's him there. He was in front of me just now, Renzo.
You guys cool?
Yeah, we cool. It's just somebody shot at us, so we looking for them.
Okay, we're cool.
Alright.
I ain't just another nobody down.
Huh? Where the Renzo?
Not coming now. I'm just getting some medicine for life.
Alright.
Laid up. They call me the popcorn man, no, Barry.
Where the hatch? Let me go, tell you. Dog, die.
Never mind. They ain't coming up popcorn man again.
That was saying I break foot business, dog. Let me go. I wanna believe that the guy was shooting at you know. And balling, oh, we cool now?
Yeah, Mike, me too, right?
Chapter 3 yet? No boy immortal boy. I wanna check it out though. I would like to check it out though. I was watching a video the other day on what they do. Oh, shocked.
And then Mike me too, okay.
Serious? Oh, I mean, sorry there. Alright, that's all, I'll bring some for you and all too, that's all. So I got think it happens, so I go bring 3 stacks for you. Where you need alcohol and what?
That's alcohol load alone. For now.
You don't need advance. You don't need advanced alcohol cells?
Oh yeah, I need advanced.
Alright, cool. Learn and consume.
Oh yeah, that's the first one you had?
That's the first one I have, dog. That's why I asked you for it.
But you know how long I had? That's the second one I had. I gave away one already.
Serious? So wait, you found the 2 in buried?
I found 3 in buried.
3? You hear that, John? The man finding it in buried.
And one of my homeboys I was playing with, he found it about 4 times. Twice in one raid. I don't know how that was possible.
Oh, I want to know if you find it in a house.
Now I find it in research. In them little blue drawers on them in research.
In the blue drawers in research?
Yeah, them table drawers on them. Them little green table drawers.
Okay.
On them 2 levels in research.
Yeah.
It's a slim possibility of finding it in the building next to research.
Alright. Alright, carry damn now boy. Is nitrate Crixie, nitrate.
We doing matriarch?
No, carry damn now, bringing all this stuff here. So carry damn, let me get easy hatch there. And hatch out. I'm bringing stuff here though. I'm bringing stuff here.
Now watching you.
Yeah, bringing stuff. So yeah. and the man apparently finding Tempest like it going out that style. But in the research building, he said though. In the blue drawers on them. So
I get about to keep up that in one raid. I think that's a little already.
Yeah.
I find plenty blueprints now. Man.
Yeah, boy, power boy. The man is the Tempest Whisperer.
Wait, Chris up. Son him have to get one too.
Yeah, power. Crixie, Genman Jag. Alright, that's not well. We find the hatch. Alright, come brother man. Let me go by the hatch first. But not that the hatch don't got Let me go by the hatch because I really think to drop for you that. You know what? Let me drop it for you now. Alright? Drop it for you now and we could probably exfil right here, we. I wonder if I could. Nah. I'm dropping all this on the ground here for you, bro. Alright. Nice. We could take the elevator right here, man. I thought we was close to the hatch.
You all know me come on down, Barry?
Nah, I just kind of live on them.
I live on Salamontes right now.
Huh. Well, the way you finding Tempest blueprint like you're going crazy.
At that point, them had about 6 trailblazers for that whole fuck, whole deadline.
Yeah, but Immortal ain't gonna lie though. The chapter 3 looking real nice though.
But I really think finding Tempest would have been that hard. Because I'm not looking for it, because we realize I'm not too fine and I'm not really paying attention to it anymore. So I find it real plenty.
Wood. New player here, how you just get them gold gear and them? So if it need like say, alright, sorry for the late reply, Abel, I'm calling it Abel, right? What you have to do, like, alright, so if you want the Amphileon, you have to go in Stellamontes and just run around and loot Stellamontes. The blueprint is dropped there. If you want the Jupiter and the Equalizer, you have to go and do the you have to go and do the Harvester event. I have a full video on the Harvester event. Right? So, wait, boy, that person message and I missed that message, boy. I hate when I miss TikTok messages, boy. I just feel like it's not a good stream, I dread.
We need an Phillion there.
Huh?
You say a new player need an Phillion?
No,
to
a guy was asking in TikTok now how we let's get the blue gear now. Not the blue gear, sorry, the high level weapons.
But seriously, no, you don't have a blueprint for the connected computer.
No.
Yeah,
get my Tempest, boy. I tried to get you stuck. Too, but the man I no stuck too. I get my Temp. Which part it is on the table, boy?
What is that?
The Tempest. I'll go and craft it and all. As a matter of fact, let me craft it so I can see it.
What do I have too much of now?
One looking like proper galvanized pipe and zinc sheeting bent up together to make this gun, boy. Lordy.
Nah, but when you level it up and you put your attachments on thing?
Yeah. It does work.
It does look real good.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the first time I craft a Tempest on the channel on in this game chat.
I hear they make the expedition cheaper now.
Yeah, 3 point something mil.
And they gain extra points with it now too. It's easier.
No, well, not extra points because I gonna be getting so like somebody who do the expedition already would be getting. Yeah, it would look as though if they gain extra points, but they just gain like the first expedition. It just doubling now, boy.
Nice.
So the Lancerada and Broodwood is a nice place. Hey, I ain't gonna like Immortal, but Chapter 3 looking real good to be honest with you, boy. I'm trying to see if I can sneak it in the schedule here, but right now, Yak Raiders raiding, dog. You're gonna find the matriarch?
Oh, no, you're asking questions.
Alright.
Of course, why not?
Another day, another check-in.
We'll bring our free gun I get last night.
Farther than far with this.
Oh, well, the game is a good game, bro. You understand? So, you can't complain. The game is a very good game. You understand? So, and then too, you have to get the people where they want to, broski. As much as, you have to get the people where they want, dog. If the people want water, you have to get them water. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, I got to go there, broski. Why do not have ammo still in my inventory? Huh. It returned now, man. I think I have enough energy ammo. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Ren. So when you're ready, I think the matriarch should be on spaceport right now. That Trailblazers, why?
Wolfbox.
Alright then. Cool.
How much to bring?
We get a new garage. I see the new garage, Rosa. I like how it open now. Yeah, I see that.
How much Wolfbox to bring, Barry?
Bring enough to just deal with them, Rocketeer and Bastion. Bring about 4 now if you don't mind.
Alright, I could bring 3 for my safe buckets. I could bring almost safe buckets here.
Well, I have our energy ammo in my safe bucket, so.
I can bring.
Or you could just bring 2. Yeah, you could just bring 2. Bring 2.
I bring in 5. I have 5.
Yeah, I see that boy. I'm immortal boy. I find that real slick dog. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry I missed that person question on TikTok, man. I hate when I miss a message on TikTok. I mean, it's the TikTok. TikTok this be the quietest stream, the quietest chat. Oh gosh, boy. Sometimes when I get a question, it's got a pretty important question now, boy. I feel I might reach out to the person and message them.
You have a Vita shot, Barry? Or no? A Vita shot blueprint?
I have a Vita shot blueprint. I do have the Vita spray blueprint. You have one?
I'll take a Vita shot blueprint.
No, all you have to do is you're doing your project right now?
Trophy case.
You're doing your trophy case?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I never have to get from a trophy case.
That could be real good if you could drive in the deep desert to know I'm Immortal Joker. And that could be real nice.
Deep desert?
Yeah, this is Dune Awakening now.
Oh, is that next game?
Yeah, that next game. Yeah, that could be real nice. That could just give the world a little more immersion. But then again, too, when you're watching movies and everything, all it is really be doing is what's this guy name, boy? I feel like a message him, man.
This might be a little hectic about it.
Oh, yeah, I know, Sidney. Okay, I don't prepare for it already, so. Right now, how they don't release.
You don't say that we're playing arcades with me.
25 minutes.
Take us.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
They're stealing me a truck.
She's still gonna be alive, yeah. I have to kill that thing we're putting up that light though.
Gotta kill that?
Yeah, I have to kill that to get my
You have a Jupiter?
Nah, I have a equalizer. I can use open.
No, the Jupiter does only take 2 shots, no? To kill it?
That you still never tried the Jupiter, no?
Yeah, nah, the Jupiter falling off with that gun, dog.
Especially with the Queen.
Nah, the Jupiter is a boss gun, boy.
Just because I hit, I could penetrate the armor straight to the coin.
Yeah.
The equalizer is just to knock off all the armor plates.
And do that core damage and all too. But the Jupiter does really bypass that armor. You know, one thing I just started really incorporating and carrying them a loadout, boy, is I want to collect that, boy. Other scary smokes, boy, so I could loot them, boy.
Back when I use a smoke, it doesn't really happen.
inside the building.
I'm coming. Right, as I just up you.
What the hell? Would not all the power fall on me there, boy?
Right, did it fall on me? I didn't notice that.
That's the wrong roll, Dread. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. This is one of the reasons why I just say to come in and fight later now.
Shit. That might be something to do.
Yeah. Grab it if you could now. Forgetting to walk with my guitar, no chop. There you go. I guitar is the vibes machine, dog. Can be a radar, the Vibes Nation, and a rocking your guitar in the game. I feel anybody who's a part of the Vibes Nation who play Knack Raiders, one of the criteria of being a member have to be rocking the guitar inside the arm. On every raid. Raider crawl to me. Na 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 na. Alright, cool. Out of the fib.
Let's go, baby.
Woo! Whoa.
Who's that?
Ow. That my friend is the matriarch. That my boy is where the goop's at. The goopity goopy goop. Who had the brilliant idea to throw a trailblazer from so far, boy? Gosh, boy. Yeah. Hey, Dan, if that man have... If he had a, come on, man, with... Oh, gosh, boy. You know what is sickening? No, you know what is be real sickening, Dread? I know heal up and I know people and last minute, Dread. The rocket just... Yeah, last minute, the rocket just... Oh, mean boy. Too much of people peeping from the angle. Hey, Renzo, put yourself in place, Red. You smoking. You eat pepper roti earlier? You know how long me eat a good pepper? The last time I ate a pepper roti was what, Diwali? Where's the scene for? Everything cool? Alright, Mr. Vaughan, sir. See if you can get our you get it go?
You know what I mean? But you know why I get shot from out? Damn man. What's good? Have to run.
Yo, no. Run.
Oh, that's a big end.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, anything? If it thing
no.
We have it dreadful. I get one.
The sleeper causing a scene, boy.
Here.
Everybody's starting to loot and nobody's starting to kill the flipping leaper, you know. The sad, boy. The real sad.
I was listening earlier on when you was that clip, I believe. When you deadline on 3, you need to not everybody that's come on.
Yeah, boy.
Everybody that's come out on nowhere, though.
Yeah. Boy.
I feel like.
Hey, yeah, boy. You what you was saying? What you wrote? You know, I said Diwali was the last time I ate a pepper roti, now, boy. But whoa.
Yeah, someone died. What happened? Does anyone go? Can anyone get him?
Yeah, but did somebody kill him? Did somebody kill him? I don't know.
Yeah, where did he die, man? Yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
Check the only tunnels, boy.
Wait, did he die closer to the towers or something? Yeah. Yeah, drop the radar prep too. Yeah, was that bad enough?
I just Barry waiting.
Comment to you.
I just put on the tunnels to see if they don't need tunnels.
Alright.
No. You know that. You have asked you or no?
Yeah, I've asked you.
Okay.
Whoa. What's up? Run. Oh my goodness. You flag that there, Renzo. Hey, Renzo, I did it. Yeah, heal up. I'm coming towards you. Look him right here.
Raider, over here.
No, yeah, idiot. All right, idiot boy. So the two of them do something say, all right, yeah, look there right there, loot my body. One pushing here.
Fuck, that stick.
Yeah, one pushing here. So that's all right.
For my teammate next time.
Oh, we didn't kill it. Hey, boy. Hey, them youth men, them boy. Hey, boy, them youth men and them boy. Watch that, them youth men and them is the sickest, you know, boy. Homeboy, no, I don't mind, you know. Homeboy, you see? So them men and so wait. So here what going on? Alright? Here what going on? I feel them youth men and them pop a radar flare thread. Alright? I feel them youth men them pop a radar flare and say probably dead in the tunnels and wait for we to go down in the tunnels. That's what happened there. No, but that's how the game is. Yeah, that's how the game is. But them youth men them didn't start that fight. If they didn't start that fight on or above ground, they would have dead. Yeah, it was youth men. So yeah, what you see, eh? Because they ask him where the flare gone, right? They ask him where the flare was, right? Let me see if I can pawn one. Right. Right, that man had a renegade, right? Cause them on shoppiness, them on real shoppiness, Dread. Cause hear the thing, eh? Hear the thing, eh? Dread, hear the thing, eh, chat? Them on real shoppiness because in any matriarch fight, equalizers men don't ever be PvP men. Them youth men them on shoppiness and then telling Renzo, oh, he kill don't kill his partner next time. And them youth men them on real shoppiness. So I feel that flare where you hear the Renzo, right? Them youth men and them probably proper fake radar flare. Let's say hear the song and say they probably dead in the tunnel and wait for you to go down in the tunnel and that's where the fight starts. Watch. Right, that's now, eh? So we get baited and we get baited real good.
No. Because I tell you, as I gonna be ladder, he dropped me like sorry. Like alright. Then I started hear shots. I like okay.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, because them see two equalizer.
Them two men. It was on my I was on my nerves to shoot them and I swear to God I was gonna shoot them. That's because of it I never shoot them.
You cannot tell me because I didn't really notice them. I only noticed the two people was really near me.
No, I do what you gain your PvP.
No, let me tell you. You see, from the time you come in duos, that's straight PvP. Trios, straight PvP. Solos, that is where everything has been normal. With a slight touch of PvP.
Not mine. Mine is my duos just be a little more safe now.
Right, so hear that.
What happened?
Right, so here what going on.
Can anyone get him?
Yeah, but them youth men and them that just baited, boy. We get baited and they go on with 3-6. They go on with 3 points there. They're good.
Right, you want go back a little bit. Go back about 10 seconds.
So here what going on, eh?
Go back about 10 seconds in the video.
Yeah. So yeah.
Right.
All kind of thing running through my mind right now because here is the scene. I feel them boy and them have a songboard hook up to the mic for the game and play a radar flare song. And yeah.
Because I was
so, this was no ordinary thing, dog. Them men and them set me up bad. The dreaded setup, I go clip this and upload it on TikTok.
I will continue playing it, right?
Yeah.
When they walk around and hit you and then see months up if I would know in your life.
Yeah.
Just from seeing now alone, Barry, I gotta know them men was planning to kill you. I swear.
Yeah, cause watch me.
Watch how he was lined up.
That's no, eh?
On that point.
Them men and them played in the proxy chat. The sad boy, the real sad. Watch that, eh? Them men and them played that radar flare. It had nothing to do with them men and them played that radar flare song in that proxy chat, dog.
I tell you something I was doing and I hear a radar flare.
Yeah, I hear it too.
When I come out, I was doing, I never seen no flare in this car. Like, alright, so I never pay no mind to it.
And that's where you say it might be underground and that's where we going. Right? Hey, yeah, boy, what you was saying, what you wrote, you know, I said the Wally was the last time I ate a pepper roti, you know, boy. Right? So here that radar flare. Whoa. Right? So balling, someone died, right? Watch them. And can anyone get him, right? You understand? So them.
Watch how Satisman with the Knatos line up there.
Yeah.
Check down the tunnels, Barry.
Wait, did he die closer to the towers or something?
Just from them little body movements alone, he doesn't know.
Yeah. Right, so.
Barry,
Yeah.
Right now, I feel like I'm get my leg back in the Barry.
Now we get take the dread. And now low is the scene, man. We get take the. We get take the because watch out. We drop right, boom. Nobody here. Alright. I don't know how I started get shooting on dread. Right, they drop down behind me.
Right. He dropped down directly behind you.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. What's up? Run. Oh my goodness.
And I don't know why. My gun not shoot any gun inside, I shoot any man.
You didn't have that defib on here?
But no way.
Yeah, nah. Anytime you're playing multiplayer with me, dog, you have to put on your defib, dog.
Ghost Panda 868 sent.
Well, so no more. I apologize, right, Bossman? I'll be able to
No, well, yo, nah, you don't apologize now, but that's why I just always carry defib on me, Dread. When I found that player, when I fought teammate.
It makes sense.
No, but
so you can ride somebody.
Yeah, what going on there, Dan? As the butt of the joke here, Dread. But them youth men and them, if they do what I think they do, Dread, them brothers, them, yeah, they
The game smarter.
They're going with two wicked dog. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we didn't kill it. Hey, boy. I ain't gonna lie, dog. If them youth men them do what I think they do, Dread. Sick, yes or no, boy?
Right. What we doing here, Barry?
I look at the rack up shops, this dog. It was with the dog.
You want tomorrow? Car home tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow during the day and things, so yeah. Yeah, chap. Yeah, where's the scene? Like every time I go into end stream Dread, I always had to lose everything, boy. We need to play that word. But here what going on, Dan? Here what going on? You know what I mean? No, but here the thing, Dread. The last night we get some real good duos, PvE lobby and everything, yeah. But that with them youth men them, if they really do, I think they do, Dread. That next level piece of play, dog. Because you could connect your mic, the way you could set up your mic, you could have sound effects come through your mic and everything now, Dread. Right? And if you turn them play a radar flare and start to run around like if them looking, yeah. If that's what they do, hats off, Dread. Hats off to them, Dread. I ain't gonna lie. I end up the butt of the joke. But yeah, Dan. That was they deserve the go. They deserve the go. If that's what they do. You understand? So the question is now, is who streamed it probably was watching that shoppiness one and decided to come out and decided to do that shoppiness now, boy. You understand? So anyway, chat. I'll call it a day here. We're gonna read out. I have to find trinkets to make space for your stash. Or I have to find trinkets to make space. Oh, you're talking about making money to expand your stash? I think I might have to drop the volume on TikTok. Audio boy, Ghost boy. Well, I remember you told me it was level 10. I don't know what's the just play the game. Sell. You don't have to find trinkets. You could sell everything that you don't need. You understand? Because if you go to keep on grinding trinkets, sometimes it might, you know. But if you're going to grind trinkets, go Berry City because that's the place that most trinkets drop. Alright, guys, we're gonna read out to Electra, who was in chat earlier. Alright, and Electra is a regular on the channel and all too, so we're gonna read out to Electra. Alright. This is us. She playing some Fortnite right now. She playing some Fortnite right now, guys. So we're gonna say hi and hello. And you know you can drop a follow because Electra is another local Trini streamer and all too. And if it's one thing I can guarantee you on this channel, guys, you're gonna be coming across a lot of Trini streamers. She was playing some Ark Raiders earlier today. But right now she I see she switched up to Fortnite, so she just stream a bunch of variety games and whatnot. So yeah. So you can check out and all too. For a bunch of different so far the two games she playing is Ark Raiders and all she just play Clash Royale and all too. Alright. So if it is that you're into Clash Royale and you're looking for a pretty entertaining streamer for Clash Royale and whatnot, you can check out and whatnot. So yeah, guys, again, you know, thanks for the love and the support. I appreciate it. And thanks for showing up each and every day, guys. Your support means a lot. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Yeah, guys. You know, since After Graders come on the scene, a lot of things change on the channel. And it's good vibes, pure vibes, and more vibes. You understand? So anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. And if it is that you see me online playing and whatnot, I'll be in Discord most of the time. So you could type exclamation Discord in chat to join the Discord. And you could jump in anytime you see me in our voice channel. Alright? So have a good one, guys. Stay safe. Peace.
Gordon, oh, you're seeing fresh, aren't you?